Good evening, Samantha. How is everyone doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing an all-new game. New to us, new to the world. It came out last week, I believe. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Recently. And it's by Double Fine, well known as the creators of Psychonauts 2, and other games people love. I can't remember the names of now. Broken Age, I think is fairly well known. Yeah. It's not been getting a lot of attention apart from reviewers. It hasn't found a big audience on Steam, but it's on Game Pass, as Microsoft owns Double Fine now, so maybe people are playing it. It's hard to say. But they're just playing it there, I mean, so we're not seeing the stats. But I've read a bit about it, and the reviews are stellar. I'm excited.
Well, fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hello, Keeper of the Light, Hydrix.
Keeper of the Light! Lucifel, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch, and the 28 total months. That is insanely generous, especially the tier 3 resub. Enjoy. The emotes you, and I believe only you, have access
takes
to.
me a little longer.
Happy 2/3 of a year anniversary. Can't say I've ever heard of this game.
Guard of Underworld, thank you so much for the resub as well in the 8 months. Lucifel, let me finish up saying thank you for the huge amount of time you've been supporting. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Thank you so much. And Guard, thank you for the resub in the 8 months, the 2/3 of a year, as you point out. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well. Enjoy the emotes, not getting ads. I remember when the first trailer of Keeper came out, which I believe was during maybe the Game Awards. I don't think it was as recently as Summer Games Fest, though it might have been. Maybe it was.
Welcome
and
to
the
Sam's
trailer really drew me in.
Have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
We've finally reached our 30s. Time to enjoy adulthood.
Explodberry! That's what they mean when they say that. The 30 months period of your life. God, people grow up so fast these days. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 31 months. I really appreciate. I hope you find adulthood insanely enjoyable. I really have. I have enjoyed every year of my life more up to around my mid-20s, and then it has leveled off, but I've enjoyed every year as much as previous for different reasons. I mean, obviously life has its ups and downs. Maybe there was a year where in general I was less happy because I'd had a breakup at the start of the year and then something happened. But what I mean is the aspects of life have always been fantastic. I hope you enjoy 31 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. What was I saying? I mean, it's getting so much praise for how novel and beautiful it is. And I would just show you the trailer, but we're out to play it, so you'll see what I mean. It is apparently gameplay light. Tino was complimentary of the aspects people are loving about it, but fell asleep after a couple hours because it doesn't really need your involvement in the way, you know, action games and stuff do. And it is wordless. So, I'm super looking forward to seeing what they want to show us. We should be able to finish this in one sitting. It's supposed to be like 4.5 to 5.5 hours, so it might be a bit long for an evening stream, but I feel good right now, and I'm aiming to do this all in one. We can chat and chill while it happens. I'm very much looking forward to this. How are all of you? What have you been up to? How has your day been going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is it going, Sad Cat? What is up, Explodaberry? It's good to see you, Molten King. Will you move? Little, the hype train is so generous. Thank you so much, Twitch Samantha. But it's in the way of seeing who sent the first message. Well, I'll just thank for being here, who I can see, and if I miss you, I apologize. What a good a fucking generous thing on top of my window here. What's up, The Odd? Hey, Jaco. Hey, Badadar. What's up, Twin? Hey, Ashen. Hello again, Explodaberry. How's it going, Lucifel? What is up, Chaos? Hello, Guard of the Underworld. There's no the, I always add a the. What's up, Mambo? Kalen. Did I say hello, Badadar? I did, but hello again, Badadar. Is that everyone? And hello, lurkers, of course. Welcome, everyone. I'm sorry if I did miss you, but it's lovely to have you here. Man touts knowing how to drive lighthouses because Maine, but has only had lobster like once. Maybe, I don't remember. I might never have had lobster. Hydro, what's up, Ashen? Hello, Twitch. Thanks for not refreshing and starting stream. Very helpful. Broken Age? I remember the name, the cover image, and people not being happy with the devs. Oh, really? I remember Broken Age. I remember sort of like, it's not quite the game you thought it was, but it's good. Sort of like thing when it came out is my memory, but I've not played Broken Age. I think it's a point-and-click adventure or similar to classic point-and-click adventures because I believe Double Fine was known for making a number of point-and-clicks at one point. Anyway, I know they made Psychonauts. Caved and bought Switch 2 with Pokemon, only to now still have to wait to get my old Switch from my parents because I apparently have to pair it with the new one to even play a completely new game. Wait, really? I'm so sorry, that's annoying. I did the system transfer thing right at the start, but I thought you could do that later. Huh. Did you already start the game on Switch 1 or something and you want your save? There are some weird limitations to it, but I guess I just didn't run into them. I remember reading there are some weird limitations to it. Like everything, Nintendo's weird about it. We've got voice chat in our games now. For an extra subscription price, you have to use approved accessories. It sucks for all these other reasons, but it's there. Yeah, weird stuff like that. You can system transfer. Only some games have cloud saves, and it's with virtual game cards. Go find a webpage on our site to read all about what a virtual game card is. Well, I hope you can get your hands on your Switch 1 soon, if you're enjoying the game once you get to it. I think you will. I'm enjoying it for the most part. If you've been here at all, you know it's got a long tutorial. I won't say more than that, just in case you haven't been here and you're avoiding spoilers. I've forgotten right now. Yeah, stick through the tutorial, and it's really good. Has been my assessment so far. Not perfect, but really good. Game came out on Friday. This one did last Friday. Oh yeah. I thought I just added a week in my mind. I have lost a lot of my sense of time, Samantha. I moved around the cat litter boxes because I got a new robot litter box and I replaced the one traditional litter box I had with a robot. So now I had 2 robots set up at this point in the story. Dish soap seemed to take to it. Origami didn't seem to take to it, but I wasn't too worried. It hadn't been very long. And then I found one of the cats had peed on my bed. So I assume it was Origami since I didn't have any notification she had used one of the robot litter boxes after that move. I quickly put everything back where it was, and I found that at like 4 a.m. when I was going to sleep. Luckily, I got there while it was still wet, so it hadn't like dried and set. And since then, I have spent 2 nights working diligently to clean up the mess and make sure everything's as they want it again. And point is, I haven't slept in my bed for a couple nights. I actually did fall asleep for like 8 hours. Solid 8 hours for the first time in a while last night, but it wasn't as comfortable as it could have been. I had a lot of weird dreams. So, a little bit lost in time. Part of the reason we're playing what I think will be more of a chill game today. It's something about the virtual game cards. I don't know, it's stupid. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've gone into the virtual game cards menu a couple times, but only because it's been like, you need to activate the virtual game card for that. And I was just like, mash A, sure, whatever. So I didn't have to learn what his problems were, but it seemed like an annoying system. See, back pain. I've seen some more of the game, and some of the game, it only has me more hyped. You know what starter you're picking yet? I've just been jumping back and forth across timelines is the real problem. I've got, you know, like cellular level jet lag. Just like in the Death Stranding highlights. Go check out the highlights from Death Stranding 1 on RX Hydro Highlights. You can also find a lot of Shadow of the Erdtree highlights, a lot of base Elden Ring highlights, a lot of other game highlights like Morrowind from long ago when I played that on stream. And I've gotten a good chunk done. I actually don't know what's going to come out next. I've gotten a good chunk done of part 1 of Pokemon Za highlights because I was thinking it would be neat to put those out close to release. But jumping back and forth through time has thrown me off everything. I don't know what's in the future and what's in the past and what's now. I don't know what video is coming out next. I've also started work on Clair Obscur Part 1 and Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, that is Part 10. Something's coming out. Hopefully this week. We'll see. We'll see. Plant 1, I don't know the English name for it. In English we call it Chikorita. I'll be stream dad, absent most of the time. Well, good to have you here now. What's up, Heather? Good to see you. Hello, Windy. Welcome in, everybody. You can't do system transfer later, but you can transfer slaves later. Got it. Okay. Not doing system transfer, though, can create some issues between your main and secondary Switch in terms of which can hold game cards indefinitely. Why is Nintendo so fucking bad at this? They remind me of Apple.
Hydro, can you confirm you are stream dad? The mods are stream moms.
I'm not trying to get put in jail for bigamy here, okay? Well, I guess it takes, you know, a village to raise a child is the phrase. You know, mods being stream moms doesn't necessitate any kind of relationship. Yeah, that works. Sure, I'm stream dad and the moms are stream moms. Or the mods are stream moms. Maybe we shouldn't do it just so I can't keep the words straight. I think that's just the jumping back and forth through time. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that, Explodaberry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they remind me of Apple insofar as what they make is excellent and pretty durable and really high quality.
See, I told you Hydro has a hair, Matt Explodaberry.
Batadar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. I will not be addressing those allegations on stream. I was going to have David put out some sort of statement, you know, handle this very professionally, because I feel like I and the others implicated deserve that kind of respect and professionalism. But then I realized David would screw it up, and so I've decided to say nothing about it. Everything Nintendo makes is fantastic if you use it exactly the way they expect you to. If you want to mess with it at all, do something a little bit custom with it, you'll find where they cut corners or usually severely limited you. That's how I feel about Apple products too. I would never malign an Apple product offhand because they are built so well. And some of the software they make that they package with it is so good. And they just package it with it. Part of why it costs so much. But like they're valuable for that reason. I get it. But I don't use them because fuck, you're limited on them. The Switch 2 is such a perfect device. If you bought a Switch 1, bought all your games on Switch 1, and have the highest tier of Nintendo Online, and when the Switch 2 came out, you went, huzzah, the next one. I will buy that, transfer my gaming life to it, and then this will go to my little brother or I'll sell it on eBay or something. If you lived on your Switch 2, and then you picked up your house and did system transfer as soon as you got or lived on your Switch 1, moved house to Switch 2 the day you got it, wholesale. It's what a perfect experience. Anything else? Yeah. It's only bigamy if you present them as wives. Otherwise, it's just poly. What Game Freak did with Legends Arceus was great. Wish they sort of stuck with that formula of game. Dude, playing Legends we've talked more about Arceus than I've ever talked about Arceus before. I swear to God, I saw some Arceus. I watched, I'm pretty sure, Bugcatcher Jess play Arceus. Fantastic streamer. Go follow her. It's just like how it sounds. Bugcatcher Jess, Jess. She used to play a ton of Pokemon. That's part of why her screen name is Bugcatcher Jess on Twitch. And but the thing is, while talking about it more during my playing Za than I've talked about it in the past, I've learned I had no idea what Za was like. I thought what Arceus was like. I thought the gameplay of Za was almost exactly the same as Arceus. Not that I'd read, oh, Za will be the same as Arceus, but I'm playing Za and people are describing Arceus and I'm like, wait, it's not like this? This is what I imagined based on what I was told and what I remember seeing. I know shit about Arceus, it turns out. Yeah, it's all David's fault. You're goddamn right, Nightbot. This is my wife, and here are my 19 really good friends. Does that make Samantha stream siblings? Stream children? Gremlins? Yes, Samantha is all children. Yes, Samantha is all children. I don't know so much about, like, it feels like with how little a handle I have on things, just sort of vibe, like, I don't know, the reality of things we want to go with here or whatever. The reality we want to go with. It feels like Samantha are all children, and I have no idea which is mine. Are mine? If any of them are. I've got a cool house, you know, with like video games and stuff set up, and there's snacks and things here, and I'm a pleasant person, so suddenly it's just the place all the fucking kids in the neighborhood are hanging out, and I'm like, what? How did this happen? I don't have an answer for you. Not a solid one. We are all stream child as we are a singular hive mind. Streamlings. My new exclamation of what the fuck is now my siblings in Hydro, a la my brother in Christ.
To be clear, Samantha are all 18 plus children.
True. Arceus, Dark Souls dodging, and E33 battles. So when do you do the dodging? When the enemy attacks during the turn-based battles? Is that what you mean by E33 specifically? Or do you mean like you have to dodge and stuff? Because I know you run around the world in 3D and you see the wild Pokemon in the grass and the fields. Do you do dodging in that sense before the fight starts? Between battles. Okay. Okay. Za's Dark Souls dodging in Luce RPG battles. I was talking with some people about Za today, and they were genuinely getting mad that isn't a ton of NPCs just wandering around. And I said about the fact that it's still running on a handheld. It actually, I would say it feels similar to the density of... No, it might even feel a bit more dense, because the city's pretty big, and you can see down a road and see, like, you know, 8-9 people easily with Pokemon beside them. I might even be lowballing the number a little bit, which is more than I remember cities feeling like on top-down classic 2D games. But the fact the camera is lower down so you're looking down a street, one of my complaints is the city feels a little empty. Partly the people, partly stuff to search for, because there's a lot to search for, but it's a lot of it's very small. It's not that bad, but it's just a little bit empty to me. But I think it's I don't know, it falls in the middle. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I see what they mean, but it doesn't bother me. And you're absolutely right. It's running on a system where changing the resolution a bit, it still needs to be able to pop out and run in handheld mode at some point. They've committed to that. And then they brought up Cyberpunk on Switch 2, and I was so confused as if they thought Cyberpunk on Switch 2 ran just as well and with just as many NPCs on PC. I saw an article comparing the Switch 2 to the new Xbox Ally, and there's different choices of graphics made on the Switch than you might make on the Ally. Like, you have some more control on the Ally, but it is actually rather impressive how the Switch runs it. But no, it's not going to compete with... Yeah, you can't expect the same as, like, dedicated gaming computer or home setup PlayStation 5 or something. Hope they make a Switch 2 Lite, because I don't give a shit about playing it on a TV screen. I kind of wish they would as well. I wish it had better battery life. I've been playing a lot of Mystery Dungeon and handheld, and the battery life is fine for that. A Switch 1 game... So it's not got a good battery, in my opinion, but it's fine for those things. Or if you're playing, like, you know, downloadable stuff, it's got enough to get you through your wait at the airport until you get on your plane or whatever. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't love the size of it. It's not too big. It's fine. But having played a lot of games on my OLED Switch, which is roughly the same size as the original Switch, there's like millimeters difference if you've only held an original Switch. I honestly prefer the smaller one, even having a smaller screen. This is fine, but between the two, I prefer the smaller. I'm not sure I would have thought of that if I never held a Switch 1, but just having that comparison, that's how I feel. Anyway, I've been less bothered by playing with it in handheld mode than I worried. I talked at length about how I think it's just a plug-in console for me forever if I get one. It's actually, I've been playing it in handheld and doing fine, but it's not impressive in handheld. To me, personally. Guten Morgen, what's up? Big Bong Theory, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Guten Tag. Oh, and hello, Bargeist. I saw your message earlier, but forgot to say hello. Switch 2 is comparable to like a PS4 and things like Cyberpunk, I think I recall. Yeah, it's impressive for a handheld, but like, it's not modern performance. My God. From what I've seen, the gameplay loop looks fun. I'm just not sure I could play Za more than one playthrough, which is less than I want to pay full price for anymore. People will absolutely always complain about the graphics in Pokemon. Wow, I just resubbed and it didn't say anything. How rude. Wait, did it not? Caroline, it's good to see you. And thank you for the resub. That's so generous of you. It hasn't given you the ability to like share it, which I'm sure you've seen before, but I don't know what to say. I have no idea why that's happening. Twitch, what the fuck? David?
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeline will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hello everyone, missed you all.
What's up, BZ Venom? Thank you for the Prime resub in the 11 months, a vast majority of a year. But just 11 months is so generous. I really appreciate it. I do. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. David has it out for you. Why do you have to fuck up Twitch as well? Everything on my channel. Leave Twitch to Twitch and I'll just change the title and stuff. He's gonna swear up one wall and down another that he didn't even touch it. I know he is. I can't hear him because I made sure to put up extra layers of perspex so I can't hear him. But I can, he's making all the, oh, it's not my, I didn't do it. He knows that won't stop me yelling at him. It take anyone else more than 200 hours to beat BG3 asking for a friend? Did you do like all the side quests you possibly could? I did a good number, but I only think I got up to like 120? I don't know. I don't have Steam open right now where I'd check. Samantha, I've enjoyed talking with you. I really have. It's been lovely. There it is.
You while you try to walk through traps.
I have this, but that's it.
That's enough. Caroline, thank you so much for the resub in the 20 months, which is a huge amount of generosity. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes of Dish Soap and Ori and Baxter and Esquier, and that you're having a lovely day. Oh, yeah, that's it. Did it like display that option differently than normal? Is that why you didn't think that's what it was? They've been changing some display stuff recently, I feel like. TikTok just changed the font of everything, and I really don't like it, but it's a font, who cares? It's fine, it's legible. Just resub for 3 months, why does it say 20? Twitch is weird. Because there's the streak, and then there's the total overall time. And I don't really know exactly how, I don't know. Fuck David, I don't know, there we are, fuck David. Samantha, it's been lovely talking to you, but as Keeper is like 5 hours long, we're gonna jump right in without a warm-up today. So let me tell you the schedule, and then we're gonna go right in, and we can keep chatting. I hope my saying, it's been nice talking to you, you didn't take that as like, you know, shut up, okay? We only want David to shut up, which is why I've put extra layers of perspex up so I can't hear him. We're gonna jump right into Keeper after I tell you the schedule without doing Gaindle, which is what we usually do to warm up. Okay, so schedule this week. I'm streaming now. I'm planning to do a long stream tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, US Eastern. It might be Pokemon Za, it might be Red Dead 2, because we're in the thick of important events in Red Dead 2. I think maybe leading up to the ending. Got a lot to do there. But also, we left off Pokemon Za, which I'm not still necessarily planning to finish on stream. I looked up the chapters online, and I'm not as far in as I thought I was, really. But also, some of it could be that sort of endgamey stuff we talked about. It's hard to say. We're gonna do at least one more stream because where we left off, there's something I really want to see on stream with you. In case anyone's not playing yet and doesn't want spoilers, I won't tell you. But yeah, the next person we're like lined up to fight. I wanna see what the hell that's about. So we might do that tomorrow. It might not take a long stream to see all of that. So we might do that say Thursday when I'm planning an evening stream at 6 instead of 3. But the thing I know for sure is that this Sunday at 6, we are going to be playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, which has a much longer title than that. It's an absurd game. It's a total conversion on the Quake engine, and it involves like, there's like the title includes, and the story in the game is about trying to save like a real life musician from Brazil, and it's all to celebrate Improviversary, the anniversary of the creation of the Level 1 Improv channel in Discord. Now, I'll try and give you a better explanation on the day. Just know it's going to be a weird game, a chill, weird day, a lot of fun, and a celebration. So that's Sunday at 6. One more time. Streaming now, streaming tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern, either Red Dead or Pokemon Za. Thursday streaming at 6 p.m. Probably Red Dead or Pokemon Za. And Sunday at 6 p.m., Improviversary, Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Cool, cool. Next week, we'll be celebrating Halloween, by the way, on Friday, playing Resident Evil 3 for that. We're also celebrating my daughter Hydra's birthday, which is the 30th, but we celebrate it the 31st because what kid doesn't love Halloween, and she really loves Halloween. Great! Game. I've not started this yet. I just installed it. So, you know, give me a sec to get the capture right. Let me know as we go if the audio's fucked. I changed all the timings and things, so presumably my audio is back on time. But let me know if I seem out of sync or if something's weird about the compressor, or if the controller just won't connect to my computer. The hell is happening? What? Do I trust you? After that much effort? Well, let's try it. Let's try it. All right, music away. Keeper, go! I'm also gonna need a second to get it from that monitor to the correct monitor. So this game came out last Friday, and it's made by Double Fine, the creators of Psychonauts, and a number of other games you may be aware of. It is a wordless adventure of exceptional, stunning beauty and novelty, from what I've heard. That's a version of the Double Fine logo, sure. If you didn't see it, it was like a two-headed sea monster. Okay, good shit. So, display. All right, let me just try the Windows keys to bring you over here. Great, and it's been capturing, so you saw the logo? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Enable or disable vertical synchronization to reduce screen tearing. This may impact performance. Let's disable. Controls are probably fine. English, text size default, text weight default. Enable motion blur. Always on interaction prompt display. I'm fine with that. I'll forget otherwise. Enable or disable voice assisted.
To select.
Oh, I see what you mean. That's accessibility. I'm fine with that, but lovely inclusion. All right, cool. This game comes with a photosensitivity warning. We are playing as a lighthouse. I will say that the images and trailers of this didn't make it look like a game with a lot of like crazy flashing lights, but we are a lighthouse and they're giving us a warning. So I don't think this is a horror game, but please be aware and take care of yourself. I apologize if this isn't the stream for you for that reason, but please be aware. Trying for Drunk Lighthouse Simulator. Okay, kids, be quiet. Dad's watching his stories. I was reading back up to find what whole Pepsi poisoning that was about, and that's where I landed. What's happening? I really want to see if I can match Hydro's shot for Diet Pepsi shot of all stream. I don't need both of you to die of Pepsi poisoning. He hasn't died yet. Do I trust you? He asked suspiciously to the inanimate object. Also, what do I know about trust? Because this popped up. Hey, do you want to allow this to access public and private networks? And it said pagan idol win SDK init or something. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Pagan idol. Oh. Arachnophobia warning. Keeper is a surreal game full of beautiful but strange imagery that may evoke strong reactions. Although there are no direct representations of spiders in games, some of our multi-legged creatures may cause discomfort. I expect I'm going to be A-okay. Spiders need a couple specific things to really bother me in games, honestly. And from what I've seen of this game and just their description, pretty sure this won't have it, but good to know. Pagan idol, isn't it? Rip. Lol, 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 like eyes. All right, great. One more time through the options, because they've got a few more now, right? We'll leave the volume up for now. Let me know as we go if it seems too loud or quiet to you. I can do music and sound effects separately. Display is all fine. Graphics. Very high. Very, very high. Cancel changes and leave. Wait a sec. All right, just checking post-processing and all that crap. We're probably fine. Bye. What's up, Nicodemus? Good to see you. Ah, the coastal mountains. Beautiful Greece. We've come to relax in this land of cinnamon skies and green smoky poison waters. This is a colorful world. Nor is it relaxing. This is very different in the to the story about the birds and the bees my parents told me. Though I do know people who have been in relationships like this. People said walking simulator, gameplay light. I've got a death beam? Action game. We play as the lighthouse, by the way. I think. We've made a friend. Angry birds. There's always a lighthouse. There's always a swarm of bees. There are 8 specific things that bother me about spiders. There are 3 I can think of. I don't like their mandibles. Not 4, actually. I don't like hairy spiders. but that's not necessary for me to be scared. I just don't like hairy spiders in particular. Cold, unfeeling eyes. So Skyrim, I do mod them out because I don't like them running at me, but just looking at Skyrim spiders, they're actually not terrible because they look angry, which is funny to me. Cold, unfeeling eyes, much worse. And the last is if they move realistically like a spider, which very specific things spiders do. Ashton, thanks for the lurk and thanks for being here. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. L to lean. We gotta free ourselves from the ground. I'm gonna take to this game really quickly because I don't know if you knew this, but I grew up in Maine and I do know how to drive a lighthouse. It's not really necessary to learn, you know, like, but it's kind of tradition. I do seem to be having trouble getting this out of park. Oh, I gotta keep holding in one direction. It's been a while since I got my driver's lighthouse, my license. I'm sure we're insured. Shake it up, shake it up. It's its first day with the legs. Go easy on it. Cold and feeling eyes feels less like a biological trait and more like a subjective call. I just mean they're not emotive. I don't think spiders have any ability to emote in real life, do they? They can't blink, they have no eyebrows. Lethal Company must be horrifying then? What are you talking about? There's just a word, spider, going, oh, it's fine. It hisses, which is weird, but it's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay then. Okay. How much am I in control of this? I took my test on a much smaller lighthouse is the problem here. Have you guys ever heard of the bug light in Maine? Oh, geez. It's legitimately hard to make progress here. Okay, stop. Come back a little bit. No, back to the right. Fuck, dude. I thought I was overshooting. It's making me overshoot. Okay. These are already abandoned. This isn't bad. Look, the people are dead. Look at the state these are in. It's fine. Destruction is not immoral in a post-apocalyptic world. This is fine. Where am I going? Where's the bird? Oh, am I good now? I'm a lot better. I'm much better. Hang on, I want this to be a little bit smoother. Let me try graphics high and see how the game looks. It feels a little bit smoother and it looks about the same. Let's go on graphics high. Are you sure your lighthouse license isn't expired? Yeah, I think I renewed it in 2004. It's fine. It's fine. Really drunk lighthouse simulator? Oh, he's light-faced. He's absolutely lit. Which used to mean you were drunk, Samantha, before any young person is like, this 77-year-old doesn't know how that word works. It did, okay? In the UK, you might say things like legless. There's some other one, but we can't say that. So he's lit. Got up on all your RDR2 VODs, so I'm ready for the next live stream. Hell yeah. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Oh my god, I am a small lighthouse. But just by comparison to the other moving things, what are you? It's got these little shapes repeated on... Oh, those are birds that were resting on it. Let's get away from that thing. It's messing with the frame rate after I already turned it down to just high. Let's get away from that thing. It's making me feel bad about my 4090. Let's get away from that thing. Oh my god, the right joystick. Hey! Let's go back. I've got a death beam. The cameraman wasn't ready for that. Hydra coming in strong with dad joke level humor. I am stream dad. This is gonna have the worst cliffhanger ever. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I aim this? I want to save the bird. My favorite that I also heard in Maine was waffled. I've heard that once or twice. I like the weird atmospheric music. How is audio, Samantha? We had a good volume? That's fast mold. It's a portal? It's a mountain gun? It's a mountain lighthouse. Mama! Wait, what? What? It's all like painted and stylized now. But also the part that looked like a bunch of concentric circles and a light is over like that. Whose perspective were we looking through before? Mine and the cameras or the lighthouses? Yeah, there's the light. Okay. I guess the entire thing was shifting. It can shift a little more. Are we going into a painted world like What Dreams May Come? Is the lighthouse dead? We're alive. We had a phoenix down or whatever brings a lighthouse back to life. What do you patch concrete with? Oh, this is a trip. DS1 giant voice. Very good. Hydra, how many LSDs was I supposed to take before stream? I think I took too many. No, you're seeing the game as it is, as far as I can tell. I mean, I'm guessing. Let's go, acid trip. Ah, the true Elbertor graphical performance. Oh no, purple? Oh, it's like that one game with a camera that can print on reality. Bud. A. X. Y. B. Right trigger. Left trigger. Right button. Right button centers me again. Clicking the joystick says nothing. Okay, so I can't do like a bright blast the way we saw when I want. But I can make things grow. God, I didn't notice in the screenshots and trailer I watched how many sort of like painted edges things have. But I don't. And right at the start there weren't, right? Are there two worlds? The more painted and the less painted or something? Careful. Careful. This is very interactive. I was not expecting this. Now that I've caught up on neglected self-care for the day, good choice. Samantha, don't neglect your self-care. Also, everyone go follow Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Excellent streamer. You'll enjoy yourself. Do it now, before it leaves your mind, and then come back here, but go follow Chaos. I'd like to note that I'm not a stream mom, and this is more like Hydra is our roommate and keeps adopting strays without asking first. Nope, too late. I have Canon now. Yeah, Viewfinder. Viewfinder was a good game. I enjoyed that. I love animation. They made a lighthouse that can look scared. It's not a new thing for animation. People have made all sorts of inanimate objects and, you know, various non-expressive animals like spiders look scared, but I just love animation. God damn it. Okay. Did you see how smooth, how we just slid smoothly down that? I didn't realize we had, this is quite an old lighthouse that doesn't have anti-lock legs. So, you know, I'm a good lighthouse driver. I just not used to this one. Twin, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let us see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. 1, 2, Jesus Christ, computer. I think my computer's breaking. It's turning up no Panthers. I think my computer is breaking. That's why the game's running a bit funny. Why it's impossible to click these. The Great Panther. The Piss Panther. No Panthers again. And the Big Panther. Hey, you avoided getting crystal on the wheel that's mostly crystal. So, well done there. Otherwise, bit of a rough spin. That's the way it goes. Oh, son of a bitch. What just did... Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing Keeper. But first, we're showing off some Panthers. How's the remainder of your stream? What did you think of Mega Man Legends? Everyone here, I hope you're following Tino. What did you even win? I'm so distracted. Big Panther, Piss Panther, Grape Panther, Gray Panther, right? No Panthers. What am I looking for? Is it just... Yep, Grape, Piss, Big. Okay, I added one. Gray, go over here. And let's move you guys to more central locations as there's so much space over here. Samantha, you should all be following Tino. Twitch.tv/badweed. I say it over and over because I know you'll enjoy yourself. So if you haven't yet followed, go follow him. I mean that. Go give him a follow. How are you doing there? 2 C's in this game's title is incompatible with our raid call. There are 3 E's and there's no other doubles. That's true. It doesn't work. Thank you so much, Twin Celestials, for the random Panther redeem. We have some new outfits. Oh, I forgot to use one of the other new outfits. Maybe I'll mix that in later on. We have already a new Pink Witch's hat we didn't see last stream because there wasn't space for it. And we've shifted around some of the others. We got a spider, we got an arachnophobia warning for this stream as well. There's a big spider here. Huge spider here. Also Satan. Welcome in Tino, welcome in Thorn, welcome in everybody who came along with the Bad Weed raid. I hope you're doing well. Twin, I hope you enjoy the wonderful costumed Halloween Panthers you won. And thanks again to the Odd Prop for the Panther Halloween costumes. These hats are so adorable, aren't they? There's dozens upon dozens of them too. Many more to be seen later today. All right, let's get back to Keeper. Tino, what'd you think of the performance of this game? Because I'm having trouble to get it to stop hitching. I mean, I've only tried one thing, but it's hitching. Wrong controller. There's the controller. Teamwork makes the lighthouse work. Yeah, the arachnophobia warning I feel like might need some more detail, but it's better to have than not for sure, and I don't know how long a warning can be and people will still read it. For those people just joining us, this game did come with a photosensitivity warning and also an arachnophobia warning, though they say there's no direct representations of spiders. There's just leggy things like we have here, and there might be things with more legs than they warn it might be, depending on what triggers you setting stuff. Performance is terrible, but only when entering a new area generally. Mine's been framey here and there, but yeah, it's mainly been big hitch when I like climb something and then warp up on top of it as it's loading the next chunk. Yeah, all right. But even this is just a little bit weird and framey now and then. It's fine. I just grew some mushrooms with my light. That's weird. Mushrooms don't give a shit about light. I grew a flower that's like an eye watching me. That's fascinating. Do you react to light? Walking rock? No, you hide. Which I guess is reaction. Hi. Now you're confident. You're not. X-bird emote. I mean, they're kind of reacting to it. Huh. I think there's a dead end in here. It looked like there was another path out here. But we made some rock. Friends would be too strong. Acquaintances. Lovely. Made worse by them doing a slightly stop-motioning animation style. I don't think it's meant to be stop-motioning animation style. I think it just feels that way, but I'm not sure. Already doing a much better job of trying to interact with the environment than I did. I just smashed my way through the environment, demanding to know where the game was. Well, you know, I've got my lighthouse license. And we're just out for a lovely Sunday lighthouse drive. This is the kind of shit people will do with a lighthouse, and then the used lighthouse dealer will be like, oh, no, that's not water damage. Let me tell you, this lighthouse was only owned by a little old 77-year-old streamer who took it out for the occasional Sunday lighthouse drive. All right? Do your own research. Use one of those lighthouse reports sites. Find out if some bird lived in it or on it for like a year. How many lighthouses have you driven in your lifetime? I mean, just the one. It's not, like, practical, but when you're in Maine, it feels like you should get your lighthouse license just in case you're ever at a lighthouse and everybody else has been drinking and you're like, all right, I'll drive. Oh, I can now focus like one of the big mag lights. Are we a sentient lighthouse? Indeed we are. How does that affect plants? All right, they're fine with it. Can I see further? Not really. How'd you hear about this game, Hydro? It's crazy. It looks like fun. I believe they had a trailer on the Game Awards or Summer Games Fest. I think Summer Games Fest. It's made by Double Fine, a well-known, smaller, but well-known studio. Though Microsoft owns them now, and they really haven't given this any push. I think because it's on Game Pass, so they figured, you know, it's the small thing people will find on Game Pass. Who knows? Anyway, I remember the trailer because the art stuck out to me. Plants, rocks, birds, other rocks that have legs. My light will affect anything. My light will affect trees, which have bigger plants, so I imagine they were already covered. My light will affect grass, which is like smaller plants. They're being affected. It's just too small for you to see. My light will affect petrified remains.
At a cellular level, it's changing, I swear to you. Don't doubt me.
Did you grow up in Maine? What do you know about lighthouses? The Velociraptor demands walking. Don't crash your lighthouse while I'm gone. No promises. Does this just go back to the start, or is there... Can wander between those trees. I'm revitalizing the forest. That's sweet of me. There, you as well. I think I'm missing some trees, but I'm getting the majority. Eventually there'll be a sunny day that will just take care of the rest, but we're helping them out right now while it's kind of gloomy in the shade of the mountain or whatever. Yeah, we're doing a great job. Send twig. I feel like burning it away with the power of my light beam would be more elegant, but yeah, okay. We don't have to use magic for everything. Magic! What you do is cool too, Twig. Magic! No one looks down on you for just being able to pull things, Twig. Magic! What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. What was glowing red there? I didn't see, but I have a bridge. Move and dash. Dash. Oh, okay. Hello, wait. Hey! Did you have an eye on you? What was that bright part? There you are. Yes, I hear you. Maybe more of a running start, and then smash into this wall and break through? No. Bird emote. Bird emote. Bird emote. It's lovely. I see the thing spinning in the distance too that looks unique. Maybe not unique. There's another one almost directly above me. But what do I do here? Can I go left or right that I've not realized? Oh, phew. I'm glad I didn't just get stuck here because I was intoxicated. No, that's probably why your lighthouse was leaning like crazy side to side. I'm just kidding. Your lighthouse didn't, like, especially at the start of the game, didn't lean like crazy side to side, did it? Mine's just been, you know, pretty able dash since the beginning. Same experience you had? Where's that little friend? I feel like I want that little friend. I seem unable to summon him. Did I go the wrong direction to begin with? Is this just for the vista? Because I thought originally I was walking this way. Oh, I was. Where were you on the 14th? Oh, crap. You brought your lawyer. Hydro casts high beams. It was effective. Oh. That's a checkpoint, Samantha. So if you want to do a challenge run, these trees that stand on their own and are like purpley, you just don't activate those. And then, you know, during a boss fight, if you die, you have to start over again, but people really respect you if you can do a challenge run of Keeper. You know, I've had my my lighthouse license a long time, but it's so... I could do it, but I think let's just try and... I missed the setting. Anyway. I think I need to, like, activate a bridge or something in this other path I saw first. I think I just walked right through one of those flying stone creatures. Should have gone with there are 2 E's around the P in Keeper. Aim and focus light. Here we are. Beautiful. You hiding something down here for me, though? Oh, it's not complete. Is this the other half? The better half that doesn't freeze the entire game for a moment? Easy bridge. Alright, now you better go with light. Actually, they retreat just as I approach. I don't want any of this. Oh man, so much of this is like... I mean, you know, there's realistic rock textures and stuff, but it's all quite a painterly... fantastical world. The fucking... The distortion on that Fresnel lens, I think would be the right word, is amazing. Looks like it was made by people, or at least small creatures with hand tools of some kind. Or does it just grow that way? No, there were definitely arches earlier. Should we turn off the prompts, Samantha? I think I can remember to aim and focus my light. It's like the only controls in the game. And get really immersed in this world? Or are they not a bother? Also, am I crazy, or is the raid alert still faintly on the screen for anyone else? It's not showing in my, OBS. Is it burnt in? People have been very generous recently. What beautiful architecture. You can see it when the right side of the screen is really dark. What are you talking about? I can't see it in either OBS or my own Twitch preview. There is text there. Can you see it right now? Is this the kind of dark you're talking about? Make Twitch bigger. Let me alt tab so I'm not just waggling my lighthouse light around. I'm literally looking at Twitch and not seeing it. I mean, I'm looking at 360p, so maybe if it's very faint, it's just being like subsumed by... I went to 1080. Oh my god, I think you're right. I think I can see it at 1080. I think 360 was just blurring it out. Hang on. What if I replay it? Let's all thank Tino again for the raid. Thank you, Tino. Hope your stream was fantastic. What'd you think of Mega Man Legends? Everyone should be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. You better? Fixed. Is it good now? I have to change it back again because I turned it back down to 360p before I made the window small. I think it's gone now, yes? Now it's gone? That was weird. Burn them away! They're actually only scared when I get near. They turn red when I aim the light at them, but these things only started moving once I got near them. They remind me of the little things in Metroid climbing all over the walls. You get out of here. What about me makes you think I like being watched while I work, tiny little critters? Oh, what's that mean? Is there something I need to activate around here before that's clear of its purpley vines? Or maybe the bird does it. Hang on. Yeah, the bird does it. Okay, good. I wasn't stuck for even 5 minutes right after turning off the prompts. The bird does it. Tino just needed more love? True. Ghosts of Samantha in the far-flung post-apocalyptic future. You know, this is like cozy scorn. This is like nice scorn. I'm signaling you. Mama, will you signal me? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Mama. Oh, Scorn, the game I constantly forget exists. And that's how Gamble gets me. I mean, we are playing a roughly phallic-shaped object. How good is your Morse code, Hydro? I always forget if SOS is ... or the reverse, but I'm pretty sure it's ... because that's shorter, and it's an emergency message. Yeah, that's it. That's all I know. I imagine that if I could spell something out because A must be dot, and B must be ... and C must be ... So as long as I avoid words with like XYZ in them, I could spell things out in a reasonable amount of time. Thought Scorn was a Doom-like FPS, not a puzzle game from the screenshots. Mother hath forsaken us! Oh, made like a tongue. Yeah, there's even sort of teeth around that exit, like a skull. But it moves like a mold colony on time-lapse photography. Sorry, actually, can I just go see that visual thing for a second? One more time. Try dashing here. Is it flickering? Oh, I can't see clearly enough. It looks like the sort of blurry trail of dust behind me to indicate how fast I'm going when I start dashing goes back faster than I move forward. As if I am ejecting dust and gravel from my cracked body behind me to give myself the illusion I'm going faster. Which is a new level of self-care, though I'm generally aware of the idea of giving up parts of yourself or hurting yourself to make yourself feel better. Go get it, Twig. Pull, Twig, pull! It's lucky that slid right into place, Twig. I had no backup plan, let me tell you. Tell you, if that jaw didn't make a bridge, we were going back to the coast and I was just gonna plant myself in the ground again. Whole Twig, cherish these moments of interaction, embrace them! We hit a button, Twig, it's a day of celebration! Oh, hello, little friend. I thought you were just a mushroom mold thing to grow. Are you a horrific thing with like a thin beak wide open in frozen scream? That is like a beak. What an evil carrot. Hi. I mean, to be fair, I'd do the same. Twig is a real jaw dropper. About to get tacos. Delicious. I hope they're perfect. Good choice, Twig. I support you going out and trying making friends, but you don't need to be friends with everybody. Are you something living like a lighthouse in our shell, or is a creature somehow evolved to look like a lighthouse for some reason? We're a lighthouse. And we rocked side to side and broke off of our base, and then random stones and vines in the ground reached up and made legs for us. We are a creation of some higher intelligence. Or possibly a telepathic spirit that has always lived within the lighthouse. Beyond that, there is nothing we can say. Think it might just be a lighthouse that got bored. Yeah, we go to lighthouses and we're like, oh, the view. You know, a lot of places that lighthouses are put. The lighthouse is there every day. Where would you take a lighthouse if your lighthouse could walk, Samantha? If you had your lighthouse license, where would you drive your lighthouse? I think the game might have it right. The first thing that came to mind for me was the top of a mountain. They've never been there, right? Take them for ice cream. They work hard. They deserve a break. Cave diving? What, on a date? Or, I mean, if you want to. To the forest? Yeah, very few lighthouses have seen a forest. They've seen a lot of ice cream, but rarely do they get to have any, only when some kid brings it over and spills. Lighthouse is a good option too. Maybe to the Aurora Borealis, somewhere it's visible out in the wilderness. You're gonna have to bring a smartphone too, because, you know, it's not that colorful without taking a picture of it. I think you might be taking a lighthouse for a little bit. I don't want to say the Aurora Borealis isn't magical, but you might be taking the lighthouse to a bit of a letdown. swear, guys, I can get us in. I swear. Bouncers all look big, but it's beach muscle. They got nothing. I'll just dash right through. I swear, guys, I can get us in. It's not even letting me try any longer. I've told you, Hydra, that's not true. I've seen it. I take them to the drive-in cinema. Full glare for the entire movie. Someone turn that off! They can only see when it's on! Have a heart! Whoa. Oh my god, who does your makeup? That ice blue is amazing. We need one. We want to be on this tree's good side. Hi. Actually, it looks like we need to send Twig to be on their head, so maybe we just take the initiative. I'll blind him, you go. Here we go, Twig. Magic! Heck. We've made him more powerful, Twig. We need to leave. We've opened the paths, Twig. We are friends. Pleased to meet you. This all makes sense. I think a lighthouse would have trouble reading social cues. They don't socialize much. Who should we believe? The gamer or the Canadian? Oh, you can believe the Canadian. I don't care if you believe me. Hello, Arboreal Blanca. What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. South of Midnight looks different. Then what made you think it was South of Midnight? Depending where the lighthouse lives, it might see the aurora on regularly, only if it has a smartphone. Hang on. There's like a village up here. Quick check. Am I gonna end up going both directions? What's on the right side? No, let's just do this. I always worry about what's on the other direction. They'll send us back that way, I'm sure. Now, this village still looks populated, and we're still gonna tear it down? Oh yeah, there's one of the little carrot birds. Is this their town? Heck. Shake. Shake, 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 shake. Go over there now? What am I doing? B? Ah, I have to recall Twig. I think it's been automatic every other time, is why that confused me. I knew the aurora wasn't real. This thing's face reminds me of that one movie 9 with the sack puppets and robots. I like 9. I was thinking about watching that just the other day. Ended up watching Baby Assassins 3 instead. Had a good time. I like 9. Herb magic. All right. Got part number 2 for this thing. How many does it need? Also, what's on its back that I just noticed? There was like smoky bits coming off. There's smoke coming off that leg, and there's a whole bunch of like bamboo, or no, metal pipes. It's grown around or have been stuffed in it. Nine was surprisingly dark. Who's in that movie? Elijah Wood, but I know others. Just can never remember them. Maybe I should have rewatched 9. Okay, I see the eye, but there's a lot of ice and a lot of little stone guys between me and it. Luckily I have a bird, Twig, who can just fly there. X. Do you not know what we're trying to do here? You have a clear path to that thing. Twig. The other one had to be revealed. We can see this one. Can I interact with you, friend? I can make you jump and get scared, if that matters. If you jump and get scared, will you crack the ice over here? No, not heavy enough. Can I jump right off this if I just go? Not allowed. Two. Okay. Ah, catch you when you're on that. I see. Watched it when I was a kid and loved it. One of my faves. Agreed. Saw it in theaters. 3. Enough to break it? Or maybe once I have them all here, I have them smashed down at once if I can get them all in the light. I'm not sure. Oh, there we are. Great. I was going to say, I'm not sure if sinking in the water is good, but this feels like progress. It floats. Lucky us. Here you go, bud. Did you know that your eye floats? That's a fun topic of conversation, right? That's the kind of thing people find fascinating about their own biology. If someone came up to you and said, did you know that the human eye is lighter than water? It floats. If you just had a human eye in water or any other liquid, it floats in most of them. Did you know that? You'd be like, I want to talk to this person. Suddenly, this party's not such a drag. How did you learn this, and what's that stain on your shirt? Guys, there's a dog sleeping on my arm, so I go lurk mode. Thanks to you and the dog for lurking. Hope you're comfy, Lucifel. The lights, just like that spiral of windows. I'm gonna hit dash in a second here and they all light up more. See, they're brighter when I dash. Oh, that just goes up and up for a bit. It looks like it might explode in floweration after a moment. Is that good? Look, as long as you put the eye back before anyone notices. As long as you put the eye back before anyone sees. I don't know if I would see eye to eye with someone like that. Wait, am I in a maze? Got back up a bit to reach that high one. We're decorating. We're making it homey. Wonder if I bring something back here later? Or if this is just a neat little thing. Let's keep going this way. It's quite fun sweeping the light around these places. Well, Hydra, how could they see without the eye? With the second one? Dad jokes are strong and painful tonight. Reminds me of Rain World. If I had all the time I wanted, I'd love to play more Rain World. Though that game did age me. I feel like I could get better at it. Jesus, it was mean though. I feel like I could get a lot better at it. Hello. It's another thing with an eye. I'm familiar with these. The way I interact with everything is magic right in the eye. This has no reaction. Bird right to the eye. Twig's not up for it. Oh, bird to the gears. We learn new ways to fuck with this world. But I think we need more gears to attach to things or something. Can I make these fall off so I can see what I'm doing? Seemingly not. Let me make sure I wind both ways before leaving here. Alright, if I wind the other direction, we are allowed. That's weird. Will that spot come around again? It did. Is there something special about where it grinds? It looks like we need more handles or something, or... One more look at this. L was wind. Is there a way to... pull the handle out? Seems like no. More gears and stuff. I hope the handles weren't like back where I took a turn instead of going forward. They're just spawning and despawning if you look at them. They just grow and shrink from existence as needed, those little things. Oh, hello. Everybody out. Oh, you just keep coming back, so I've got to do this as needed. Clear out parts. Okay. Round and round, and then to the part where it's broken. Is that enough? It is if what you want to do is pull the handle out. Hell yeah. What about the other two places I opened up? Camera, will you show me them? I opened up 2 more doors in this room, didn't I? Like, burnt them away with my light? Where are those? Seriously, where are those? Do they do nothing? There's one, I think, right in front of me. What did I... I earned the right to at least see. I solved it too fast. I'm too good at this. I don't understand what's happening, but for once, I have my daughter Hydra's problem. It's because I've done it too well. You know, she doesn't know the story to any game she's played. The game's beaten by the time it tries to tell her anything. You're almost late. And we'll be celebrating her birthday on Halloween, Friday the 31st with Resident Evil 3. However, between then and now, we have a whole other celebration, Improviversary, this Sunday. Can I go pick up another crank before going on? Bring them both back at once. It's looking like it. Go get the other one, Twig. Huh. You like collapse it down before pulling it out? Is that just to make a smaller model it's easier to hook onto mine without clipping or something? It's weird that's so mechanical. It has a collapsible handle. Sure, people would love to hear the story of how she became your daughter again. Oh, it's the age-old story. I don't know how much gamers care to hear about, you know, just how a family's made, where babies come from. Meeting a 13-year-old girl at Coney Island Arcade where she's destroying everybody in money matches in an old Street Fighter machine and offering her all the time she needs away from school and so on to practice in any way she sees fit to become the greatest gamer in the world. I feel like people have heard all these stories before. You know, it's just boring domestic stuff. My head out. Funny block game calls. Bargies, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. So I'm gonna aim the bright golden roots towards it on each of these other ones, I imagine. I can hit switch. Just fly back over there. I forgot I could hit switch when I called you back. Hydra's a model parent, that's why Samantha turned out so well adjusted. I don't know how to do models. I was thinking of getting like a classic model or something, because my brother got me an incredible gift. He got me a limited edition Hearthian spaceship model. It's like this big, I believe, if you include all the antennae and stuff, so the spaceship itself a little bit smaller, but it's, you know, like a big thing with its feet and all. And I really don't want to screw it up, and I've never done a model other than a Gundam. Or Lego, if you count that. So, I feel like I should get 4 or 5 other models of planes and stuff, and understand how to do transfers. You have to soak with water, and, you know, get a little practice finishing the edges of a piece so that it fits together smoothly, but without showing where you filed and things. Yeah. Before starting it. Take care of it? I am. It hasn't even come out of its plastic yet. Ah, the old arcade teen napping a tale as old as time. Why'd that just disappear? Is it calling me heavy, or is there some evil dark lighthouse that blew it away? Do I play the next section as Twig? I don't have a license for a bird. What state's big on falconry, where you'd probably have a license for piloting a bird? Not Maine. Do some 40k minis, those are pretty cool. Some of them are pretty cool. I don't generally like 40k though. But not for its art style, so the minis would be fine. But also, it's a very different thing to the kind of models I'm talking about. Models I'm talking about, certainly some people do paint them at least with like washes and stuff and lining and things, but I don't think there's, I think very few people paint them in any way like you'd learn to paint to do Warhammer minis. Hear me out. Based on the Hearthian construction, some rough edges showing would fit in. Burb law states you can't just own a burb. Yeah, you need a license. Burb owns you. I don't have my light any longer. Why don't I have my light any longer? Is Twig the light of my life? Because Twig did tap our light to give us the high beam option, and now Twig's gone and I don't have it. Can I dash? I can't even dash. I have no energy without... This is the grave of another lighthouse. Am I in light hell? Or some middle region like Limboat House? Come on, straighten up, Lighthouse. Show some confidence. That might be enough to scare him off a little bit longer. We gotta get through this. I don't know where to go. We gotta get through this. Hang on. I can't dash. I can't shine light. Yeah, I just spark when I'm trying to. Funny enough... Oh, there we go. Now it's moving. I thought the light wasn't turning for a second. It is. It is. It is. She doesn't do anything. Can I crush right through this? Is that all I missed? I can go right over it. Okay, cool. A light, a light, a light, a light. Who is that? What is that? Walk with me. Oh, please, you have to come with me. If I had Twig, I would rip that light out of your head so I could survive. You're not using it. As it is, come with me. Let's be friends. Are you convinced? Oh, it's another dead lighthouse I just noticed. And those have been Lighthouse's legs sticking out of the ground. There's one in the background. Yeah, all these, I crawled over a lighthouse here. I just thought these were circular rocks. Cylindrical rocks. There's only 3 important things in life: death, taxes, and hydro missing important plot points. So there was a dark lighthouse that blew away the bridge, and that's why we fell. We have our villain. What the hell's that in the background? The dark lighthouse? Twig was helping you to become enlightened. Aim and focus light. Oh, I have control over other lighthouses that are near me. I am some spirit inside this form, bound to it, but with a power that extends beyond its body to control all lighthouses. Except for that last one that I was nearer to than this one, or at least as near, but I couldn't move. That one was a dick. I went up to it and I was like, I control lighthouses near me. Such is my spiritual power that it flows beyond. And that lighthouse was like, I don't really believe in that spiritual stuff. I think it's, I mean, like, no offense, but I think it's stupid. Just fine, you know, believe or disbelieve, but you don't need to be a dick about it. I've been a dick about it many times. We have become Lighthouse, destroyer of dark. The Lighthouse Necromancer? I really don't like the way that's writhing. Oh, shit. Burn him off! Burn him off! Yeah, that's the stuff. You know, I used to have one of those. And a bird that loved me. Stop focusing your light. Go away. Stop reminding me of Twig. Why isn't Twig with me? Twig can fly. If Twig wanted to be down here, they would. Did they not love me as much as I believed? Do they think I must face the dark lighthouse alone to learn more about myself? I don't want to. How could Twig be so cruel? How could I face that? What does Twig think? Maybe does Twig believe in me that much? It must be cruelty. It must be. Can't face that thing. Certainly not lightless. be funny if that's the thing they gave the arachnophobia warning for. Like, do they know what a spider looks like? You know, a spider. You know, spiders? People hate those things. You should put a warning in. For spiders. I'm a sensitive guy. Is that not a spider? Is this where you keep all the light? Could I get some of my own? I've been borrowing it from a bird in nearby lighthouses. Could I have some light? From the House of Lights for all your lighting needs? I know a lot of restaurants come here to get, you know, like 100 fixtures of some unique style. I just need one. I know, you know, I'll pay corporate prices. I know it might be a bit spendy, but that would be nice if I could get a light like that. Just one light. I'll pay, I will. I'm worried about death. Did I get a light? Ooh, the arachnophobia options got too good. No one remembers what a spider is anymore. Cthulhu light. This is post-Eldritch Apocalypse. Welcome back, Juggernaut. Hang on, all the light was shining out when we were outside, now it's shining in when we're inside, and this does look smaller. Is there the outer walls and then an inner cylinder separate from that, and the space between is where all the light lives? Did I miss the light? Does light provide good insulation? Why do you have light in your walls? Maine taught me about, you know, driving a lighthouse, but it's a cold state and we never used light to insulate our walls. Ooh, we climbed up higher than I thought. What a lovely place again. Twig? Twig! Don't you ever abandon me again. If I fall, you follow. Do you understand? This is your one strike. You understand the vibe of what it's for, but not its actual function. It's like extra sweet because it's dumb. It's like air wrap installation, really. I just joined. What the hell is this? This is Keeper. It just came out on Friday, and it's by Double Fine. I thought that might react. Just because it looked special. Is there something over here first? There's a little path. There's a gear. There's some more mold and fungi. There's a little nest that... Are you destroying it? I think it's too small for Twig. Oh. That's strange. I was gonna say just like you, but that felt mean. Oh, that's fine. That'd be too dumb to tell. Just realized the lighthouse has eyebrows. Oh, hey, I didn't even notice those in the cutscene. I was looking at the little life preserver. Oh, that's funny. They don't move when we focus our light, though. I thought maybe they would, like, come in, like, focusing. This game is gorgeous. This would be an incredible experience if it ran smoothly. I'm still almost entirely enjoying it. It's just such a bummer now and then when it hitches. It is beautiful. I'm coming, Mama. Where's your eye, Ma? Twig, did I imagine my mother? Twig! What the hell? Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Huh. Why do you have a wind-up key, or most of one, for like a chimney? You've stopped rewinding forward and backward now? What is happening? It seems like something's big happening, but the camera won't face where the explosion came from, and Twig is resting in a nest, so it also feels like something big isn't happening. Twig, can mountains birth lighthouses? Twig, can you see the Aurora Borealis without a smartphone? Never mind. Something possibly important is happening. You come with me this time if I fall, Twig! There's some sunflowers that pop up, but everything else is grown as much as it's gonna grow. Or at least doesn't need my light to grow more. Oh, hello there, bud. What's up? Hi. Hey, where are you going? I was just going to work out a little positional joke with my green screen, and you went away, guy. Where are you? Do you not like comedy? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Those flowers are gears. Does this lighthouse have a name? Keeper. They haven't said any. No one said anything. This is a wordless game, apart from the menus and instructions. All right, what do you got here? We got your half sun, we got your whole sun. I'm gonna guess that's a moon down at the bottom. Let's go ahead and rotate these. Okay, it can rotate behind there, which is nice. And then what? And then what? Can I let go of the light, or does it need to stay focused the whole time? Okay, we have to hold it. As soon as I started winding, it started doing that. By the power of the sun, the moon, and another half a sun, I command this door to open! We made it to the big city of little robots. Hi there. Hey. Let's be a bit careful. Oh, watch out, watch out. Watch out around my feet. Okay, I'm still a little bit drunk. I don't know still what the time thing going on was, but I get the sense I should fix that. So... Oh my god, the AI upscaling in this engine is terrible. I've seen some blurry shit, but what the fuck? Its name is now Chimney? Okay, what's Twig's name now? Rock? That's not great. Twig is now Egg. It's an EMP tower. Run! You can control time now. Control might be overstating it. All right, everyone come out of your houses and gawk at the living lighthouse with an egg on its roof that doesn't know how to control time. Have you had your laughs yet? I'm gonna do this. Go back inside your homes for safety, for real. Did I rewind all of them back to the mechanical womb or something? There's fewer now. Can I see more of you? Are you still there? Oh, you ran away? You had a paintbrush strapped to your robot waist, it looked like. That was an artistic little bot. Ooh. What luck they made that door for me. It's actually taller than me. Am I short for a lighthouse? Were they thinking it might be a taller one? Ages passed. It was prophesied a sentient lighthouse would someday come to save them. And when I arrived to find all the preparations they'd made for this lighthouse hero, they were like, he's kind of a short lighthouse. We should still be grateful. One egg over light. You could say you have egg on your face. What's up, Skullboy? What is this, some kind of video game? That it is. This is Keeper from Double Fine that made Psychonauts. It came out on Friday, and the performance is a bit rough. It keeps hitching, but it's fucking beautiful. I'm enjoying so far. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Use a cool item.
Smith the Skullboy did all of the lovely artwork for Baxter and the background at the start of stream and everything. You should all check out his work at betterlegends.com. Right now, Mambo, thank you so much for the redeem of the Panthers. Let's see what you win from the 5 wheels of Panthers. We've got the Gray Panther. Good, we've not seen that one yet. We've got the Crystal Panther. We've not seen that one yet. We've got the Grape Panther, Crystal Panther, and Crystal Panther. So let's just bring them all out here and we'll pare down to the Crystal Panther. Since I already have 3 of them in place. Let's see some more Halloween costumes. Where's my phone? I thought this looked pretty neat. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a walking sim, but it's lovely and has some unexpected interaction. Hey, it's quite beautiful. There you are. Thank you so much, Mumbo, for the Random Panther Redeem. Enjoy the spider. Sonic the Hedgehog. Royalty. Satan! Complete. With Satan-y wings and tail. And a lovely stylish pink witch on the Grape Panther, that is. It's kind of hard to see at this time of night. Yeah, it is purple. You can see the purple on it. There we are. Thank you very, very much, Mambo, for hanging out in stream, building up the channel points to redeem for the Random Panthers. And I hope you and everyone enjoy your Panther winnings. You made Piss Boy Satan? I did. I did make Piss Boy Satan today. Not fitting? Do you disagree? Something wrong with that? Looks neat. I'm good. Sass is away on business, so I'm doing night work and watching you to keep the empty house at bay. I'm happy to help. It's good to have you here. Hope work's going well. Hope Sass is getting some enjoyment on her business travel too. He has slept on the couch for 2 nights because of a pissy cat. That's true. That's not why I did, consciously. Maybe subconsciously. Surprise Hydro has anything spider? I mean, I didn't make them. They're very kindly made by... I think I need to rotate this first. The odd... Actually, do I rotate the other way first? Will you turn? You don't turn. You turn the other direction because of all the rocks and shit and the missing teeth. Nope, you rotate the outside. Of course you do. I need to move it first. I thought I was so fucking clever. I thought I was ahead of this. All right. Then you need to rotate this. And I will need to rotate back because this can only rotate so far. So we come to the opposite side. Then, there we go. Which direction am I rotating here that's not working? Do I have you too far down? Or not down far enough, rather? Is that the problem? Let's get in the link exploderberry. There's a painting here. It just looks like the tower, though. That, or maybe it's the lighthouse hero they expected, but they thought it would be in their image. It's got one of their kind of gear faces on it. And meanwhile, and instead they get... well, they better learn to love me. Or I won't be their savior. What do you want from me here? I assume they can't slide past each other. Do they need to, like, point at different directions? Or just be in a certain order? I better look around the room. Please, no photographs. I'm just a regular skull. Please. Don't bleach my skeleton with your flashbulbs. Come now, I'm just a normal person. You know, undead. Seriously, is there a hint around here? They seem to be in order of sort of, you know, moon, darkest, the half rising sun, full sun. So if it's just like a natural sort of passing of the day order, I don't know what that would be. Is there no indicator? There are 6 ways these can be organized if I were just to mess around with the order of them. If they take an annoying amount of time to move to test all 6 of those ways. But yeah, I don't see an indicator. All right, let's just go mess around with them. There's nothing else the light seems to do, nor that. Wait. That's nothing, is what that is. Oh, wait. I was just kidding. I got it. Yep. Weirdly, that one is more clear to me than this one, even though this, I would say, has more features to its shape. Sound like a man desperate to fake talking about astrology. A moon rising, sun in house. I see a stumbling lighthouse in your future. He's making this shit up. All right, so I need half sun to be over here. I need that. I think the easiest way to do this is bring you over beyond the half sun. You can keep going, right? Yes, you can. Okay, good. I just had the angle wrong for a sec. Then the half sun can pass by you to go to its final resting place. It even lit up. We're doing things correctly. Or do they just light up when they're in any resting spot? You come down in here so the sun can pass you in a sec. Anyway, I'm pretty into the stars too. Anyways, I'm pretty into the stars too. You want to have sex? Oh, you didn't read your horoscope today? That's fine. I read them all every day, and I'm pretty sure yours said you're gonna meet someone very hot and sleep with them. Hey, puzzles. Go lighthouse. This is what people with horoscopes sound like, right? This is what people who are into horoscopes sound like in the minds of people who don't believe in horoscopes. Not to say I believe they're any more right about the power of stars to guide your life, but this is a very uncharitable view of them. Comedy. It's a cruel thing. Honestly, I miss a friendly horoscope reading around a coffee table. As I was saying earlier, I used to be such a shit about those kind of things. I think they have some value, insofar as, like, I remember thinking once about it for a very long time, because I had a girlfriend who was into it, and it wasn't my thing, and it was not a sticking point, but I felt like I was biting my tongue in some conversations. And I'm sure she picked up on that. So it was at least a tension, possibly sometimes. Tarot has at least the value of, if you don't have another way to get into it, it's like a chance to speak about important things and be a bit of a coach to your friend if they trust you to be that. You know, it provides some surface way to get into that. More than that, I start worrying it's detracting more than it adds, but I don't know a lot about it either. And that's going to depend on the people and the relationship and yada, 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 yada. Going to somebody else for a tarot reading who doesn't know you or whatever, I'm less... Anyways. I once got a tarot reading at a tarot-centric comedy show. It was on a second date I'd brought there. And the reader gave me a very, you know, oh, there's big things in your future. You might have met someone important kind of vibes. Like, literally, that's what she was saying, those kinds of things. And I was like, you're early on this. I don't think it's going that way. I am having a lovely time, but you're really putting a lot of weight on this. I need you to shut up right now. So I might be a little bit biased against tarot, too, after that experience. It's the same as tarot. It can be a new lens with which to look at your problem to potentially see something new. Yeah, I could see it having uses in that way. Sure. You know, in a fun way, where we all crack jokes. Nobody tries to sell me a crystal. Critical Role made me feel I could enjoy tarot reading one day. As entertainment, not like future prediction. And the cold reading goes wrong. Typical Scorpio. Maybe I'm not into horoscopes in part because I'm a Scorpio. And I don't know all the details, but the people that believe it's a determinant of your personality as well, I've gathered from, you know, a lot of just here and there and jokes and stuff. Scorpios not a beloved bunch. So maybe I don't want to believe it because I've got, you know, plenty of other ways to worry I'm not a good person. I don't need to add that. Oh, the stars don't think I'm nice either. I also don't believe in tarot card reading until you cold draw the perfect card. How big is a tarot deck? With, let's say 70 cards. I believe tarot is an incredible insight into the future 1 out of 70 times. Oh shit, you draw 3. I don't know the deck remember tarot well enough to even make a statistically accurate joke about this. Do I need to shut these things down after? I didn't really think I could activate this again. I didn't assume I could. Do I need to, like, return time to the original state it was in? Maybe I'll leave it all working? No, wait. But this one's lit up and the one on the right is now not. So let me, since I've already been in there, ruin this section of town, destroy their bridges. Move time forward so they have many happy children born, but then the slow descent of their neighborhood leaves them bitter and broken teenagers and young adults. Let me do that. And then go to where the light resides now, the rich part of town. How dare a good person fight me? I like people having a thing that they believe in that guides their life. I don't like when people use it to decide things about me without knowing me, like astrology or most religions. That's actually, yeah, it's a very good sort of ground rules to it. Wait, they have a pot of greed and tarot? You can just draw 1 card. No rules, baby! I haven't seen my deck since the move, so 4 years next month. You haven't seen it? Like, it's just in amongst, you know, a deeper set of packed things that will be looked through next time you have to move or something? What happened? Probably gone forever. I do have my runes, though. Sorry, Chojo, that's annoying. Depends if you're doing major or minor. In minor, there's a bunch of different spreads you can do. Terra's more fun if you buy the big box of cards and do a draft with your friends, though. Guys, did we all forget? Hydra's a crystal girly. He's got so many crystals that he praises, and they bring me nothing but pain, or largely pain. I don't recommend it as a way to be. Let's go to the full-on sun world, since I was working on that. Why am I wandering over here? Before I go to that moon sign I just saw. Hydra buys a lot of crystals? I do. Very expensive ones at that. Gate's shut right now. Sure. Oh wait, you're still not working. Wait, then go fuck yourself, game. Really? Oh. Shortcut. Dark Souls. David Mitchell voice. Please don't make me believe in crystal skulls. I wish I could do a David Mitchell voice. Hang on. Let's help these kids out. I ruined the neighborhood, so let's just help them with their little gear sunflower plant. Ooh, that's dead, kid. I think you overwatered it. I'm sorry. My light can do nothing for you. Kiku buys a lot of crystals, mainly because they're pretty. That doesn't make it cheaper. Crystals are that pretty. Tarot cards either in a box or in a closet or in a dumpster in Florida. I hope it's in a box somewhere so you see it again, but... My favorite is Blue Eyes, White Hierophant. Pain for you, endless creative joy for me. That's made them a bit more joyous recently. That has helped. To be fair, most of what I remember about tarot is now from Balatro. I had a rune necklace when I was a kid. There's a store in Boothbay, in East Boothbay, called Enchantments, and it had shingling on its walls outside that were like scale shaped, and they were like painted in, you know, 5 or 7 rows of black, 5 or 7 rows of purple and black. Like, it was a weird looking place. Lawn covered with, I wonder if I can find a picture while I'm trying to describe it. Covered in wind toys and stuff. And it was a store inside, but it was also just a really weird eccentric house at one point with like overhead walkways over this big open area in the center with like ornate banisters. And on top of it not being built to be a shop originally, they had fucking packed it with too much shit. An amazing store. I hope it's still there. I haven't been in years. East Boothbay, Maine. And I bought a rune there on a little cord necklace. I believe it was the Uruz, U-R-U-Z rune, which looks like sort of a lowercase simplified N with jagged edges. And it stood for skill in weaponry. Because I was in the middle of learning Japanese swordsmanship at martial arts around that time. Enchantments, Boothbay House Hill Road. Is that the one? Closed, opens 10 a.m. Wednesday. It's still there? It's still there? She chose down? Show me a good picture of this thing. Oh, did they repaint it or something? Hang on, there's no personally identifying information on this, is there? Doesn't look like it. This is just pink. But you get the sense. It used to be painted. Oh, and it's actually not all scales. You can see there's sort of scale shingles just in here, but then there's, you know, horizontal ones here. It used to be painted black and purple. I mean, pink it still stands out. But it used to have stripes. Ah, here we go. There's Enchantments. There's the store I know and love. Do you want a tarot deck of real intense sincerity, hand-painted by an artisan in Tibet, or one with all the Futurama characters? That's Enchantments, baby. That's the kind of store it is. The last time I was in there, years ago, they were playing Gregorian chant through the speakers in the place. You know, so you're wandering these dusty aisles in what was once some strange building packed with crap. It's an amazing experience. Gregorian chant filling your ears, and then you realize it's a Gregorian chant cover of, I think it was Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Amazing place. Great time. My family and my aunt and uncle's family jointly used to own a summer home nearby here, up the Damariscotta River from here. So we'd go into East Booth Bay once or twice the weeks we were there together to get food and stuff, and we'd always go to enchantments. And so I would get my little necklace with the Uru's rune to help me with my skill with weaponry, and also pick up two, you know, pre-constructed Magic the Gathering decks they had by the register to play with my cousin. Yeah. That's got to be against fire code. Try to find the Fae. Try to arrest the Fae. I dare you. You'll be lost in there forever. OMG, it's Warehouse 13. Looks like it smells like patchouli for sure. Hell yeah, I had a rune necklace too. I did the thing where you pull one out and it means something. I got tears, so it just looked like I had a necklace with an arrow pointing at my own head. I also have a ring with all of them on it that I bought at the Ren Fair when I was 10. Keep it on my keychain and call it my ring of protection because religiously I am spooky Italian. I walk a lonely road, thump, the only road. Very much like that. In the style of the Holy Grail monk bit. Time! That's actually a reference to something no one here will possibly get. But I want to tell the story really briefly because we're getting all sorts of distracted tonight, so let's just do it. I saw Scott Kurtz, writer and artist of the webcomic PvP, which I imagine is still going on. He was an incredibly dedicated and regular artist, but I haven't read in years, so I don't know if it still is. And his friend, who does another comic. Can I remember that artist's name or the comic? It's not one I read regularly. Shit. What is his name? I can't remember. Anyway, they had this ongoing thing where they would record a podcast together that was basically like just improv story. It started out with them just chatting with each other. They didn't have characters necessarily, but it would become this wild thing. And then afterwards, they would do just a little bit of editing and they would put some really simple like animation over it and release those together because they wanted a project together. It was pretty funny stuff. So my brother, as a gift to me, bought us both tickets and a hotel room to go to the very first PAX East they held in Boston. It was a great experience, apart from the fact they didn't have a big enough venue because it was their first year there and they were learning about the different spaces available in Boston and how many people would show up and stuff. It was fucking packed. I remember distinctly seeing the head and shoulders of a guy in really dedicated Space Marine, accurately sized armor in a packed hallway just over the heads of everyone else looking around because he knew he wasn't moving anywhere. We went to a lot of the live events, and one of them was a live recording of that podcast. They would then turn into an animation. And that, Chris Straub, thank you, Skullboy. Chris Straub was the other guy. That episode, they got into time travel, and so they were like, okay, let's go back in time now. Yeah, this would be a good time for us to time travel. I think we're done in this. Let's go back in time. And they said that a couple times, staring at each other, leaning on the table, in this sort of like, what are we gonna do now? And then Scott Kurtz went, all right, here we go. Time? Okay, it's ancient times. Oh my god. And I'll never forget it. Oh, there's still like crap wrapped around this. I can't move you, can I? But this wasn't here in the sort of present day, was it? So let me change time back again. Time? Oh, it is. It totally is. But you can't land on it? Is that little thing I just blew back, is that the... Wait, was that the tendril that in the future? Wait, that's the future, not the past? Is it no longer going to be grown over it? No, I don't know what's happening. Can you just pull on it really hard, Twig? Like, really hard. No, it's not doing anything. All right, will you just, I guess, stay on that twig, and I'll go back in time again. I love that puzzle, and I'm not going to overanalyze it. Can I get Twig back now, or do I need to leave that there? The camera will aim at him. I assume I can get Twig back. OMG, I read that too. So are you playing as Willem Dafoe or Robert Pattinson? The bird made our light more powerful. We were able to walk. Okay, for a little while, I thought we were animated by the power of the bird. But we have been separated from it for a short time, so I'm not sure. But it's still, it might be the cursed bird. Oh, gee, twig turns to an egg in the sun world. I want a Ouija board, but the roomie won't let me. They must have already seen the movie, Sad Cat. The roommate won't let you get a Ouija board? For superstitious reasons, or they just think, you know, you should buy groceries or something instead. Minor timer. Oh, that was the thing coming back up now that I'm in this and the egg's not on it. Sure, sure. So can you land on that and then... Oh, no, we go into... Then the egg. Yeah. Maybe the roommate is also spooky Italian. No Ouija boards. Now, my problem here is, won't the other one rise when I go into the future, go into the past, with you there? And is that a problem, or does it not matter because all it did was open that and you're already there? Is that fine? I guess it's fine. The game says it's fine, it's fine. Look, I don't care if they aren't real. Let's just not and say we didn't, just to be safe. My dad burned the first tarot set I got because it was an Aleister Crowley tarot set my girlfriend at the time got me. He's also a spooky Italian. What movie are we talking about? Is there a movie just called, like, Ouija Board? Or is there, like, a Ouija Board in The Exorcist or something? Start with a Luigi board and work your way up. Batadar, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night, friendo. Alright. That looks like something's missing. Can you land there right now? You land on like a little chip in that gear. Are you going to... You better have one tough egg. Surely you're there to like stop the gears moving once you're an egg? Or are you the missing tooth of the gear? Is that it? Or I just needed to bring you through here? I almost feel like I should have done that once without putting you on that and seen what was missing first. Hey demons, it's me, your boy. Except you get that message like, why? And it's another 10 minutes before you're going, boy? No, one of you is moving it. Also, why do we have it up so high? I refuse to be scared by anything made by Hasbro. I do have a pocket watch, I can try it. Hypnotism. Try hypnotism. More paintings, and this one in good condition. It's the town in good condition. It's the gigantic evil tower that protects them. It just looks evil here, I think, because it's all rusted. Medal number 2. Just the moon one to go. A jaunty little walk now. Got a bounce in our step. The demons can try scaring me with any word they want. I'm just bad at spelling, so I won't understand anyway. I watched House the other day, not House MD. You know, I was gonna say incomprehensible horror film because that's actually sort of how the director remembers it. I actually thought it was more comprehensible than that makes it sound. It's ridiculous. In particular, it's ridiculous to see all these shots and go, I have a vague idea how much technical skill it takes to do those effects. I don't know why you'd employ them like that, but like, you know what you're doing and you're making things worse? Or is it better? I'm not sure, but I fucking loved every moment of the experience. That was incredible. If you like a good bad movie, I don't think it is a good bad movie necessarily, but I think it has a lot of the qualities you would enjoy if you like a good bad movie. Or you just like a weird experimental movie. Or you just look at the trailer and go, yeah, all right. Highly, highly recommend House. Did Twig die when I wasn't? Oh my god, is this where the moon takes us? Far into the future where no life can exist, but mechanical? I and the little robots are left. Twig is dead. Oh, but that has its upsides. You fly right through shit. But you're incorporeal, so it doesn't... Hang on. Bring you back to life. There we go. I'm getting it. Twig, I think you're gonna have to die a number more times, and I apologize ahead of time. It's only incomprehensible to you. I compressed it just perfectly fine. Twig becomes bones. Reminds me of the 1963 movie The Haunting. Great practical effects. Twig couldn't just like fly around that in normal time. There was like growth over it, but yeah, just with enough up. Yeah, I would have thought. I don't know. All I remember from House is when the fish came alive on the wall. Terrified me as a kid. Y'all watched a different House MD than I did. The Haunting is such an incredible movie. I feel like I've heard the title, but I know nothing about it. But mentioned in this context, I'm taking it that it's an enjoyable experience. Not because it's the perfect horror movie. I was about to say because it didn't come out like the director's intended, but actually I think House came out much like the director intended, so maybe The Haunting is a similar thing to it. The Haunting in part, House in part, apparently, the director, who's also the writer, asked his 10-year-old daughter, what are just some things you find scary? And she was like, I don't know, a house that eats people, and a cat with psychic powers, and there's a piano that does this, that, and he was like, they're all going in. All of those ideas are going in. Only horror movies I watched this month are the Monkey and Sinners. You really loved The Monkey, right? If I remember, you posted in Bad Wee Towers or something. Was that you or Nick or both you? Did you guys really enjoy The Monkey? I love the color scheme of this world, but it's scary. Based on Haunting of Hill House by Shirley Jackson? No, you're thinking of a board game. And that came out much more recently than 60 whatever. Come on now. It's absolutely stunning in terms of direction, acting, and especially set design. It was remade to less acclaim later. It's a really good sort of unnerving suspense movie with great filmography. Sass read the book and said it's great. Oh, okay. Really enjoyed The Monkey, but really weak third act if we're being real. Okay. I've nearly got the 3rd medal. And then I'm gonna be the most awarded lighthouse around. And then they're gonna make me give it to a statue of the hero lighthouse they always believed would come save them that doesn't even look like me. And I'm gonna have to leave without my medals because I've gotta go somewhere else. All because I'm a good person. Me, this lighthouse. Maybe I could make some demands before leaving. I'm the hero of their species. Surely I could make some demands, like that they make me my own medals to bring with me. Rewards, that's a nicer word. They could reward me. Oh, do I not go around this way now? Sorry, how do I connect to that door that I saw? Because this is just still a chasm, is it not? Is there a door over here that's open? Or just a walk around here that I'm ignoring? Ah, crap. I've been making progress while chatting, but we've reached the first point where I have no idea where I missed the obvious way to just walk across this. Hang on. Let's go back to the Dark World. There's a bridge here. Can I shine my light from over here on that thing? I can't seem... It's not shining to the right of that, so it's not actually all the way through. On the plus side, I am for once doing my job as a lighthouse. Oh god, the door is just on a timer. That's what it is. Also, I'm not doing my job as a lighthouse great. Look at how high up and low down these go. I can't keep it steady. I'm still a bit drunk. This lighthouse. Did we ever reward the snail for finishing that race? Yes, that was the last thing we did in that stream. We did one more cycle just to do that. If you want to see what happens, it's not like a massive thing. But if you do want to see what happens, it should be really near the end of that stream. Alright, give it a second to push that all the way down, and then I just gotta run over there when I change the timing again. I'm proud of you, Hydro, for noticing so fast. I watched the old Beetlejuice, but I wouldn't call it horror, though. Dude, that movie scared the shit out of me when I was young and first saw it. Just the effects of things like, you know, the eyes inside the mouth and things. Really terrifying. Not that they even looked real to me then, but they were somehow more scary than real. And even as a teenager, thinking back on how much it scared me as a kid made it hard to think about watching Beetlejuice again. So I think I was in college before I saw it again. Now I quite like it. Really enjoy that movie, and especially the effects, but I saw that when I was perhaps a bit young, or maybe just an imaginative, wussy kid. It scared the hell out of me. The eyes inside the mouth traumatized me as a child, and I haven't seen it since, but I love the musical. Practical effects are sick. I wonder if I should have sent the bird over first. Oh, no, you need to be alive and corporeal, so we're in the right time period. Because you need to move this to somewhere where I am. Or that just all happened automatically. So is it where it needs to be now? I feel like I need to bring it back. And then I'll get on it. And then we'll turn it to night and you'll be incorporeal and the whole thing will wind back. No, it doesn't wind back automatically. Because you're not on it now and it's not winding back. Let's just test it. Oh, wait, I can just stand on the middle. I don't need to ride the thing around. Can I, though? No, hang on. Get off that. I want to see. Can I? Fair, I can see how they would be unnerving. Where is it? Where is it? I'll forget it. So far, I've been binge watching Scary Interesting on YouTube lately. There are a lot of real-world lighthouse horror stories. Jeez. We like to just call it Beetlejuice, not make ourselves think that it came out like 35 years ago. Oh, please don't call my childhood movies the old. Okay, that was sort of straightforward. I think I slowed myself down thinking that would be more of a puzzle than it was about the order of operations. Medal number 3. Let's go pop these all into the statue and ask about those replicas. Same thing with me in Pet Cemetery when the old man gets his Achilles tendon cut. That stuck with you? Oh, there's one of those burn away walls here. Oh, yeah, tendon stuff. Like Evil Dead 1 with that thing. Pet Cemetery got me, and I love horror movies. Yeah, ouch. Why am I being stopped here? Okay, I was just a little bit to one side. My fault. God, Achilles tendon injuries are my Achilles heel. Ugh. Still get a bit paranoid with sitting on my bed with my feet on the ground. This is working, so I assume this is the correct time period to do this in, or it doesn't matter. This will correct all the time periods when it's together, yes? We've done it. It's the machine that corrects time after you hand crank it. Why is it that high, though? Do you always have a bird around? Now it's a dance class. What are we doing? It's beautiful. Now we just need to carve Vulnerant Omnis Ultima Necat on its face like we talked about the other day. A nice cheery message, you know? They're offering me medals. Lovely. Okay. Well, they're protected in their little bubble. Perfect time. Holds them forever in a golden age of their civilization. Job well done. And now I'm shut out forever from that, you know, golden age. I always knew they were isolationists. It's fine, it's just still a bit of a bummer. Yes, there was one where one of the two keepers died, like, right after their watch started, but the lighthouse was so hard to reach because of its location in a bad storm no one knew, and the living one put the dead one's body out on the walkway thing, and passing ships just thought it was a guy waving at them. The living guy was stuck there for weeks or months with nothing but a corpse for company. Fuck that. Oh, are these real stories, not like ghost stories? Jeez. Personally, I love thinking about having my Achilles heel attacked. Am I the weird one, or... Honestly, the cat dying upset me more than the tendon cutting. Poor Church. This is from... Which movie was that? The Haunting that has the tendon cutting or something? What messed me up when I was younger wasn't like horror movies. It was like projects people uploaded. Oh, and the old like scary stories tell in the dark books. Yes. They made a movie of that apparently. I didn't realize. I was looking them up for some reason recently. I think to find out who the artist was that did the illustrations. And I've already forgotten. Is it the same as the writer? Anyway, and I found out they made a movie that was moderately well received, I think. But I remember those books. Weirdly, they had so many like horrific images of like faces morphing and monstrous things and stuff, but the one that stuck with me the most, I think because it was so easy to imagine when lying in my bed staring at the ceiling at night, was the story about, and the illustration of in particular, like a perfectly normal, solid ceiling, but this little girl's, I think it was, her feet walking above, stretching it down so you could see these like 6-inch to foot-long deep impressions as if it was just sort of like a trampoline of these stretched footsteps above you. That, it seems simple, but that scared the shit out of me. Very easy to imagine every night while trying to fall asleep. Weren't allowed to read scary stories to tell in the dark. Art in those books is crazy, but honestly, we reread it in Ape's Parents' Cabin a year or so ago, and they were all hilariously bad, were they? Guys, I don't want to scare you, but there is a spooky, scary skeleton inside you right now. And it's like wet and weird, moving around. Ugh. Lies. Rereading them soothed your 8-year-old fear. Lies. I'm inside the skeleton. The skeleton isn't trapped. I'm not trapped in here with the skeleton. It's trapped in here with me. Oh, I was about to say, I like you little creatures, but that looked like a poisonous thing. You go off poison? I'm sorry, this isn't an interrogation. Maybe it is. Do you give off poison? I'm a brain piloting a bone mech with meat armor. No, come on, go for it. Am I just missing the angle? Ah, you need a little extra, do you? Bit of a diva, are you? Can this whole thing in the middle light up? Seemingly not. My skeleton and I have an understanding. I deprive it of vital nutrition for the first 70 or so years, and it gets to spend the rest of eternity in a box. There's a great new TTRPG called His Majesty the Worm. In it, most monsters are meant to be complicated, and something could potentially be reasoned with, except skeletons. We're always just trying to liberate more of their kind from inside your body. Oh, they trapped you in there, brother. We will free you. That's fantastic. Not great armor, though. Feels like the skeleton would be tougher, but this is the arrangement we've come up with. Quick peek this way. Camera, will you turn? Show me what's going on this way. Seems more path. Let's look in here before we go on. Very cool game. It uses tarot cards instead of dice. Oh, it uses tarot cards, eh? So can I argue with the findings and tell people all my shitty opinions if I don't like my the outcome of my attack roll or whatever? Aim and focus light. That is the game. Found you. Full circle, baby! Oh, I am a sculptor. You're welcome, little rocks. Worship me forever. Wish they could have made the face look a bit more like me, but still. Is it hurling people up in the air? Juggling them like, I will let you down when you agree to worship me! What do the rocks going back and forth represent? The skeletons are unionizing. Think of the brains. Oh, they got a whole little civilization on this hillside. What sweet critters. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Oh, okay, we're through it. Oh, we're through it. Can I walk out here? There's like a roof attached to this. Oh, I can. That big dark shape in the distance is not moving. So that's not the thing we saw deep, deep underground or maybe underwater, wherever it was. That's just a big section of those dark brambles we've been working our way around in various places. And that's 178k H-bucks. Goddamn. We used to have like 200k, but I burnt them all on highlighting messages bullying Hydro. Worth it. My mech suit currently has error code pneumonia. Trying to reboot as we speak. Careful with that. Depending on what you mean. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that. I don't think I've ever had pneumonia. Pneumonia, fluid in your lungs. I know it's like a condition, right, that you can develop for a variety of reasons. Be they physiological or due to another virus or something, yeah?
Thank you for supporting the twins. Hydro thanks you too because the twins is really real.
Lies. Lies! Nothing on the stream is financial, medical, legal advice, or even a real thing if it's attributed to me. Not at all. We've got a command for this. Everything I say is bullshit. So if I said it... Exploder, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. We found Twig, just the right nest. What's all that in the nest? Oh, there's an egg, but what's all the... This better be a problem shining a light can help with. Okay. Is our family complete now? Oh no, there's more. Do you gain new abilities now? Or do you have fewer abilities, Twig, because your time's really taken up with your child? And you know, our friendship gets a bit harder to keep up because you've got less time to hang out? Because, like, it's understandable. I'm not blaming you. No one's blaming anyone here, Twig. But, like, you know, you made the decision to have a child, and it's the joy of your life. But there are certain things that go along with that. Maybe when they're, like, 18 and go to college, we could, like, spend more time again. But, you know, what let's just go on with the adventure. See, it's the same, Twig. Nothing's changed. I'm Hydro, and I'm so healthy. That command is true. Everything on this stream is true in real, legal, medical, financial, and lighthouse advice, but now I've said it, so it's bullshit, so it's not true. Make sure to spend lots of time with your meat mech powered down on the recharging platform. Don't forget to hydrate the meat armor regularly. After stream, I get to take all that stuff off, vacuum up the baking soda, and see if my charging pad no longer smells like cat pee. To be honest, it barely did before, but we're going for not at all, of course. Not at all right now. Not like, oh yeah, that'll probably dissipate in a month. We're going for not at all. I've ordered some enzymatic cleaner, which obviously I don't know how much it'll do after the fact, just in case it helps. Doesn't have any on hand. Get back in the hot dog, Shinji! Enzymatic cleaner works good. Should I just hold on to it for if anything like this happens again? Or, you know, everything's going to have dried. Everything has dried, except for the fact that I keep spraying vinegar on it, but it's still gotten quite dry at points. It'll be fully dry before that stuff arrives. Should I try using it then, if there's any remaining smell? Or should I just hold on to it for future issues. Yes, I should. Yeah, no pee spell would be optimal. Yes, you can put it in with your laundry. All right, I can't put the mattress in with my laundry. But yes, if I think the sheets actually didn't have any smell to them once I was done. I took everything. Let me tell you quickly why I didn't get any sleep. It wasn't just because, Samantha, I couldn't sleep on my bed. Like I said last night, I slept 8 hours, just not the most comfortable because it was on a couch. But the night before that, when I actually discovered it was at 4 a.m. Normal time I go to sleep, I would have slept until noon, that's fine. But then I discovered it, and cue like an hour of intense, before it dries, have to do as much as I can, fucking blotting up liquid, stripping the bed of things, spraying vinegar on the mattress, starting a timer for when I should go back and blot that up to pour baking soda over it. While the timer is going, I need to mix vinegar and water in a bucket with some detergent, because the bucket's all I had, to dip in my sheet like part by part. This is a whole bed, queen-sized fitted sheet and top sheet, and one of my pillowcases I was doing. So they don't fit in the bucket without pushing all the water out entirely. So just piece by piece, dripping all over the floor, rinsing that stuff out with clean water in my kitchen sink, piece by piece, because I can't put it all in the kitchen sink. Then hanging it, the fitted sheet went over the door of my shower. That's why I put a picture up of. The top sheet went over the box for the robot litter box that started this whole thing in the first place, because I still have the box sitting there and it's big, so I could lay the sheet over it without too much of it resting on the floor at the corners. An hour of that. And then I was, hyped up and tense and wondering what else I should do for a few more hours before I got anything like sleep. That's what put me so behind. We should make hydro palms for IRL advice too. You just spray it on and let the enzymes eat the stink. That's fantastic. Okay. After my first treatment, there was very little smell, but there was a little, and I found that I had cleaned the waterproof cover, and I found the waterproof cover had actually broken down. It has like a cloth layer that looked fine, but I took it off to be double sure nothing got underneath, and as I was taking it off, bits were coming off. So I took it off entirely, and I'm doing the vinegar on the mattress the second night because I was doing it on the mattress directly now. So I'm way behind, given the mattress was sitting there, maybe with very little vinegar getting down to it for a while. It will be lovely to have the option, if this doesn't take care of everything, to spray it with cleaner a couple days further out from now. Gorgeous. I love a green environment in a game. I love hot pink colors just generally. In real life, I love going to, like icy areas and stuff. I want to visit the Scandinavian countries someday, rugged moonscapes of land. I think those are really beautiful, and I don't mind the cold generally. In a game, I love a green or a yellow environment. Oh, those are the towers, but they're like riding around on gigantic wheels. Those are definitely the towers, not the little guys. I've got competition. Or are those robots they made to try to recreate the incredible majesty of us living, walking, breathing? Unsure. Lighthouses. Are those blasphemy? Maybe I'll have to destroy those things. You're ready to tug them apart piece by piece, aren't you? Twig? There's one now! Twig! Kill! Kill! I don't know which head to start with. Just take your pick. Yes, the cat did pee on the bed. Hyder, please answer. Why didn't us just clean the sheets in the bathtub? Oh, why didn't I? Because... I thought I had a reason, but I'm trying to remember what... Oh, I remember. Because, I couldn't wash them in the bathtub because I needed to wash them with vinegar, and I had nothing like the vinegar I would have needed to soak them in the bathtub. So that part had to be done piecemeal. As for rinsing... I did the top sheet first, and my only idea at the time of where to hang it was over the shower, so I didn't start rinsing it in the bathtub because I was just getting into a process of, well, then I'm going to do the top sheet, and I'll need to rinse that, and I'm not going to rinse that while the thing's drying over the... I surely could have. It wouldn't really be in the way if it got hit with some water while it was hanging there. It's already hanging up to dry over the bathtub. But that's why I didn't. Did you use 100% vinegar? No, I didn't measure. I measured roughly. For the spray bottle I used on the mattress, though that was actually the stronger concentration based on everything I read. But I didn't measure for the thing I dipped in. I just put in, I don't know, like 5-6 inches of water, and then I poured in like not half a cap, less, like a quarter cap or just under that of detergent. And then I put in like, just like a splash of vinegar, very little vinegar, a shot glass of vinegar. Such a Scorpio answer. I'm my own person, not determined by the stars or cards with the stars on them. Tell me this. Would a Scorpio have a star sign represented by an M with a little tail on it that in middle school I sometimes would sign my name, Matt, with, because I thought it was cool? Would a Scorpio have that sign? Yes? Wait, is that determined by being a Scorpio? Shit! Because he needs to sleep in the bathtub. His bed is out of order. That's it. Oh, I'm sliding you around. I was just rotating the thing. And what I actually need to do is this a time selector? Do I take this down to moon and it goes to the dark evil moon time? I can't go further than that. But the track does look open if I go this way. Is this a maze? No reaction here in the moon. Let's just keep going. And at this broken point, can you take the handle out? That's it. Oh no, I did that too! Why would Hydro sign his name Matt? I can only aim up and down. I can't look left and right now. What else do you need me to do? Take this back and use it somewhere, surely? Lady Grace, thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Take care. I hope you feel much better after your power down and recharge phase. Much better when you wake from sleep mode again. I'm using the wrong joystick. I'm trying to wind like this. It's the weirdest drawbridge I've ever seen. It's for especially tall things to not clip it, that are above it. Why does it go down?
Here's a cool item.
It was weirder that I also signed my name, Matt. KFC, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the rotating tarot cards of Panthers. You got the Crystal of Crowns. No Panthers on that one. Don't worry, no Panthers doesn't always mean exactly what you think it means. It's like, you know, the death card. All right, we can interpret. You got all the cards in the deck. You're gonna have such a full life. You got the Crystal Panther of Royalty again, and the Crystal Panther of Royalty a third time. All right, great. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna give you a little extra here. I just need to fix it because it fell off while I was moving it earlier. I think that will stay on. Or your all Panthers win. I'm not just going to show you all these Panthers. I'm going to give you the extra special, optional, occasionally included Polygon. I need to work on the tape for that piece. Polygon Panther. Where'd the hat go? Quick, before it falls off. Enjoy the pumpkin hat and skirt of the Polygon Panther. There are the lovely Crystal Panthers you won. Thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoy them, KFC. Are they not gorgeous? Are they not? But you won the Crystal Panther many, many more times. So, let's get up close here and enjoy this thing. with a little more detail. One more time, these outfits, these costumes were all made by the Odd Prop. Thank you so much, the Odd. I love them. The rest of Samantha seems to as well. You won this Panther 3 times. So actually, let's go ahead and change costume on the Crystal Panther to one of the ones I forgot to bring out today. Well, there's only one I forgot to bring out today. This isn't taped, so I'll just have to balance it. We are. Lovely candy corn. I'm not moving the rest out of the way because you only got all Panthers once, but fuck it, I don't feel like moving them right now because some of their hats might fall off because I haven't found the right way to tape all of them yet. And of course, you won the Crystal Panther one more time. Let's go ahead and put back the royal crown. There we are. There we are. I hope you've enjoyed your Panthers. Thanks so much for hanging out, KFC, and building up the H-Bugs you needed to redeem for all the costumed Halloween Panthers. Samantha, we're going to be celebrating Halloween together if you're free and you'd like to. Playing Resident Evil 3, the original PlayStation 1 Resident Evil 3, from start to finish on Friday the 31st. This week we have a special stream too, Improviversary, during which we'll be playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. That's Sunday, 6 p.m. We should be able to play all of that in one sitting as well. It is not long, but it is very well reviewed. And in fact, I keep saying, it's got this crazy name. It's longer than that. Let me take out some time real quick just to tell you the entire name for anyone who hasn't heard it or seen it. On this Sunday, we are going to be playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit Aya. I need to close it. There's a colon after 3. There is then no more punctuation in that name. None at all. The gameplay is smoother than that. It's just, you know, you see the wheels spin. My computer's terrible. I'm struggling. It's supposed to be really, really good. I know it sounds like a shitpost, and it probably is a bit of shitpost, but it's supposed to be really, really fun as an experience. That's this Sunday. That's this Sunday, baby! I was surprised, too. I first posted the schedule without it. And then I think it was Sad Cat? Sorry if I'm wrong. Whoever it was. Was it you, Sad Cat? It was like, I know it's this Sunday, and that made me think twice and go, oh shit, is this Sunday the 26th? Because the past 2 weeks, I've gone, is this Sunday the 26th? And it's not. And I forgot to check this week. Beautiful Panthers, aren't they just? What's up, Aki? Good to have you here. Or Aki. I'm kidding, I see the N. Naki. Hope you're having a lovely day. Rocky Horror Picture Show live for my sister's birthday, so I will not be missing it. I already bought the fishnets. You're going to have an amazing time, as I'm sure you know. I hope it is the perfect birthday celebration for your sister. Did she choose it? Was it surprise? Does she know yet? I hope you have a fantastic time. Don't worry, there'll be a VOD and lots of stories, and I'll have a new screen name afterwards that you can wonder what the fuck it means. Don't worry about it. Boy, that was the most shitposty store page I've seen one. Dude, the game was recommended to me. We took suggestions of games for the Improviversary stream. And that was one of the early suggestions that immediately made a couple other people go, oh yes, definitely that. I went and YouTubed it to see what game we were talking about. And all the videos I found obviously have footage of the game, which looks insane, but they're all titled like, this is the best game ever. Holy shit, this game. You have to play this game. But a lot of them were all caps too, and they have an energy different to what I usually cultivate on stream, so I was still like, what the fuck is happening here? And the title made me worry, like, is this just like really offensive or what is this? I looked more into it. A lot of my fears were assuaged, and apparently it's really good. I'm really excited to see what the fuck it is. But yeah, I think it's probably also very shitposty as it looks. We'll see. Oh god, no, we've been to many, many showings. I've only gone to 1 live Rocky Horror, or 2. Yeah, that became a sticking point between me and my date. Because we got a picture taken. I was dressed up as, what is his name? Brad? And she was dressed up as, oh my god. I think she was just generally in like lingerie. I can't remember if she was dressed as a specific character. Because she has a million wigs, and she didn't choose to wear a wig. She didn't do her hair up in a different way than usual, but her hair doesn't look like any of the characters from the movie. So I think she was just dressed up for it. I don't think she dressed up as a character, as I recall. I'm having trouble remembering all that because what I fixate on, because I do feel bad about it, but also I was so confused, is we had a picture taken together at the end, and in the picture, I have my hand around her waist, and she's leaned on my shoulder, giving a sweet smile, but I didn't know what kind of picture we were doing, and I was dressed up as Brad, so I just quickly went and made like a big sort of, oh my god, over the top, I'm scared face. And she was legitimately upset I ruined the photo. And I really am sorry, because I didn't mean to, but I was like, oh, I'm bad at photos. I didn't know what we were going for. Otherwise, the experience was perfect. Really a fantastic night out. Highly recommend live Rocky Horror shows. What game is that? I was talking to my kid. It's called Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, and then there's a lot more name, but if you Google that, you can find it if you're curious. Of course you are, Brad. Such a Scorpio thing to do. No, I wasn't dressed up. I showed up at her place to pick her up, and she was like, you don't have the right idea about this, and she dressed me up. But she knew my birthday, so maybe she thought it was just, this is what you choose. You did not ruin the photo. Lack of communication is lack of communication. Yeah, it was a complex thing, but lack of communication was a problem for us, so that probably was the largest part of it. Okay, I can dock here? Do I want to dock? Earlier, people were saying you are playing a phallic-shaped character when we were talking about Scorn, and now the word dock scares me, but there would be a warning on this game alongside the arachnophobia and photosensitive, if anything like, I'm gonna hit the button. Okay. Brad's an easy one to throw together, especially if it's just tidy whities. You've not ruined the photo. Every photo of people you love is good. So I can now turn this and I can aim the light and what do you want me to be? What do you want? Oh, I see. Oh, I don't understand. That hourglass used to be on the left, but at the back, I have 2 time periods I can control, which means I can go to 3, because I think off is also a time period, right? Are they in the background both aimed at the hourglass at all times? No, they're not. However, stuff has moved. I can turn this, and that will turn those. Oh, yeah, I should have experimented more. At different time periods, I turn different ones. Oh, but sometimes it's 2. Okay. Hang on. This time period now? That's all 3. Gotcha. All right, so it's gonna be easiest to line up on the back wall. Let's get you aimed correctly, and then I just need to go back to the time period I was in. And the other 2, which are already lined up with each other, will move together while you stay still. Right? Victory? Victory. I wasn't paying attention. Did anything happen to Twig, or moreover to Twig's egg, while we jumped around to times just then? Like, when we hit the moon thing, was Twig a ghost and their egg was a teenager mourning them? They wouldn't do that, right? I wish I'd thought to look. The Kingdom of Time. Are these like the layers of sediment They're so wavy. There's some fucked up tectonics here. Time periods come and go, and then apparently plates shift and wrinkle everything like a Ruffles chip. That'll complicate paleontology. We can sneeze? We do breathe. Answers the question from earlier. We can jump and glide. Oh my god, Samantha, we're become that that first chromatic I met in Expedition 33. Let's go kill my party, who have no idea what's coming. I won't say more than that. Apologies, I won't say more than that about Expedition 33. I think that's very minor, but I am sorry. I think that's a tiny little thing, but I truly am sorry I ruined your photo. I wasn't, you can see how I didn't, guess, but I am sorry. The stairs are over here. Can I go all the way over here? Let's go up the stairs. Let's go over here. I don't know what I want. There's a whole path here. Am I allowed up the stairs yet? Or do I not even have options about this? All right, let's go up the stairs, whatever. Ah, this is just to a vista anyway. Still, it's lovely to have vistas. It's nice to look, you know? Oh, hello. Oh, it's grazing. It's eating. Oh my God. Nature. Isn't it beautiful? Doesn't it have too many legs? Nature. So fluffy. Reminds me of cotton candy. Me too. Is the game always so cutesy? Just now, really. Well, a couple other times, but rarely. Oh, now there's like pink goop. Hey. I love how Twig flaps while you're doing that. Probably just like an instinctual reaction to the slow descent. You're not actually holding me up, Twig. I think it's whatever this magic cotton candy is. There's no way you're holding me up. Or if that is you, why were you not helping me earlier? Like when I fell in the dark, Twig! The game contains multitudes? It does. What do I need to access this place? I don't think it's... These things aren't reacting in a way that makes me think once they're all gone I go in or something. I don't think it's that. Hello, you're new. Is this like a high jump? Thanks for not playing horror games all October. You're welcome. You kind of miss Alan Wake October. That shit was fire. I'll have to wait for an Alan Wake 3. I don't know many games quite like that. I've never played American Nightmare, but that's more of an action game, right? I don't believe I was told it has quite the same feel as Alan Wake 1 or 2. What a cute affront to God. What a sweet, beautiful abomination. Aww. In its own way, it's just horrifying watching Hydro play games. Let's not do American Nightmares. There are some issues. Fair enough. We got twin shadows. We got one directly under us to help us land, but that means there's 2 stars here. Rotate. I can't rotate into the background. Is it because I need to turn my body around? Oh, that was it. I can't jump up the side, can I? Oh. I think too little of myself. However, I think I first need to go down and open these up into platforms, perhaps. Because I don't know where to go now. So let's go work on them. There's a pipe that leads over to these gears. Oh shit, maybe I was supposed to interact with it up there. There's another lit up thing. As long as I've jumped down, though, we'll look around down here more, but... maybe I was supposed to interact up there to open that platform. This pipe goes up as well. Uh-oh. Whoops. Hang on. We came down here to meet the little creatures of the village, did we not? Did we not? Hello, creatures of the village. Now we're supposed to climb back up. Where do you go? Jump pad. Updraft. Yeah, to another one I need to open. Alright, I'll glide over here with that height, though. Is this where I originally hopped up? Can't get those from here. It's so weird how the performance is, because this game is gorgeous. There's a lot of effects going on here. But it's so weird. The kinds of issues it has on my computer that I wouldn't expect. And they're similar to the kinds of issues I experience with a lot of games. Most of them obviously more graphically intensive than this. Some of them less. It feels like in, I don't know, maybe 5 years, I'm gonna read an article about how people have finally hunted down some special kind of memory that, like, PlayStation used. Was what all the devs designed for, so that it would work on console, and then the PC, they're like, yeah, the PC will work out. That the PC could never do, you know, like this entire generation had problems on PC because everything was built for console architecture that was totally different. Or, in 5 years, I'll read an article about how, oh my god, there's what we need. Windows updates made Copilot mine crypto behind the scenes, and we're only discovering how much of a performance hit it always took and that it was happening. One or the other. Being American's nightmare enough? Does Mondo like Control? Does he want to play Firebreak? I don't remember if Mondo played Control. I believe B-Man played Firebreak, or maybe Mondo did. I think B-Man did. And he was like, eh. But so he's probably willing to play if Mondo and I play, but I think Mondo and I are waiting for them to release, and maybe even after that to read a review of some big like overhaul patch, which I hope is coming, because I want the game to be a success because I like Remedy. You know, I hope they can make something more people enjoy out of it. And they have stated they're trying to do a big sort of like overhaul or series of overhauls. They've got that kind of redemption roadmap. Doesn't always mean that they're allowed to have the time to do it, but that's what they're planning and working on right now. And I hope they get to and it's good. So I might play it at some point, but I haven't yet. I don't think Mondo has, because B-Man tried it and was like, it's not having a great launch. It's not the most fun game right now. I'm stuck here, by the way. I can't move side to side. Oh, do I need to blast this away first? Is that why? I can still control the light? Yeah. Yeah. Behind? It's doing it out in the open. When are they going to release Steam OS? Because they've already driven so much development on the Proton compatibility layer, and I imagine Steam OS will give another small boost to, you know, it's another incentive with people installing it on desktop computers here and there. Not many, but some, to keep developing. It would be lovely to have a Steam OS computer in my house to try and practice with, or install Linux on something and try installing Proton myself and things. Because Windows has a lot of virtues, but I don't love a lot of the updates they're making. I like it. It's not classically cute. It's not quite perfectly ugly cute, but it's a bit ugly cute. I'll forgive it its legs. I like it. It's adorable. I want 10. With what space? With what space? Look at me. Look at it. I'm a lighthouse. A light. With what space? I guess they fly, so, you know, as long as your neighbors aren't, like, real protective about their airspace rights. Yeah, all of the sky, duh. Yeah, I'm the idiot here. Okay, I'm the idiot. You can have 10. I'm gonna try and go from here. Oh, I think that's what you're meant to do. As long as my aim is on, it seems like you can absolutely do this. There's a little bit of drift making it hard to change direction, but hitting the wall obviously made that easy. Thank you for the quote. It's like a turtle, whale, shrimp, or something like that. 9 out of 10, would pat. I do think I'm gonna try and find at least one more day to do some other, like, little horror games, apart from the Resident Evil day. Considering we have that special stream for Improviversary this week, and we've got special Halloween stream next week, I might not find another day. Maybe tomorrow I'll do whatever I'm gonna do, and then Thursday we'll do a short one. I have at least 2 or 3 other short horror games already lying around I kind of want to play, like No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. When I bought Grun, they actually, it was in a bundle. It's like a bunch of bundles. I bought a bundle that included a game that just came out, I think from the same devs, that's getting good reviews. It's only like 2 hours long. We could try. Maybe we'll do that Thursday. So yeah, we haven't done entirely spooky October, but we might do a couple more, other than just the thing. Could I have fewer pinkies right inside of me at any moment? What game was that? What game was that? March 2020. Wait, I don't know. Any plans for Silent Hill F in the distant future? Maybe? I haven't thought much about it. I'm not opposed. Silent Hill games lean into the disturbing in a way that I sometimes, well, it disturbs me, to be fair, and sometimes worry I can't make funny or entertaining, you know, even just my natural reaction. But at some point, someday when I play some PS1 games again, I do want to do a little bit of Silent Hill 1 and maybe 2. Maybe even all of 2, because I know 2 is held up as really one of the best Silent Hill games, right? And Silent Hill F has some differences in gameplay that sound interesting to me. I don't know. I'm back and forth on it. I need to do more reading up on it. No plans right now because I was uncertain. It's possible. Got a little overzealous there. Let's take that in a few more stages. But they seem to want me to go that way. Hang on. If I just hover over the thing, can I go up higher before moving on? Slash, should I go to the left first? Alright, so I'm at the maximum height of this thing. I think I need to use this height to shoot down these. I think I need to use this height to shoot down those things so it comes down lower. There we are. Silent Hill 1 or 2 are worth the play. They have a lot of comedic potential. I played a little bit of Silent Hill 1. The first thing I did at all like streaming was play Silent Hill 1. At first, just on my own, I thought. In my apartment, or in my dorm room, freshman year of college. But, you know, Silent Hill is a fascinating game. People started showing up. So by the time I finished the first session of playing the game, a couple hours of it, there were like 3 people. You know, 2 of them sitting and one of them had just entered standing there watching the game. And I was like, all right, cool. And they were like, oh, that was awesome. You gonna play again? And I was like, I guess. It's kind of scary, but sure. The next day I played some more. And there were all these people around me in a tiny little dorm room. And one of them was like, we should turn off the lights. And I was like, I quit. You should all leave. I don't want to do this. That's the entirety of my Silent Hill experience. F is on a whole different vibe and it's a bit messy. Yeah, I know that. I mean, they've always had disturbing themes, and I know they said what? It's got themes of bullying. It's a Silent Hill game. I'm sure it gets very dark in how the bullying takes place or the, you know, victim's reaction to it, and it's gonna have lots of blood and weird, disgusting. That sounds like Silent Hill for me, but the specifics could be very bothersome to people for sure. I would give warnings if I was gonna play it. Are you gonna turn off the lights in your room when you stream it? I think I've done that once. I could probably work that out if I wanted to. I don't know. I haven't thought much about it at all. IRL streaming is weird. Come on. Puff, puff, puff. Yeah. You're in the comfort of your own room and Samantha's miles away. I think also games scare me a bit less now. They can scare me. But I think I'm less afraid of horror media now than I was back then. I fucked that up. I couldn't tell my feet were about to touch. I thought I still had some space and I was just trying to slow down my drift past and over it. Fucking hell. Please be comfortable when you stream. I do my best, but you all need to be nicer to me. The games I currently have plans to play with any sort of firmness to them are Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, Resident Evil, Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 and Resident Evil 3. A little more Pokemon Za, though we probably won't play to the end. Maybe just one more stream of that. Red Dead 2 to the end. But even before I finish Red Dead 2, I might start mixing Silksong in sometime in November. And Silksong will almost certainly be playing to the end. That's my plan, and from people's reactions, I expect to enjoy it a lot, or at least well enough to get to the end of that game. That's my thinking right now. For games that actually have like a plan to play. There's a number that are more nebulous, like I still want to play God of War Ragnarok at some point. I never got around to that game. Actually I haven't bought that. I bought Horizon Zero Dawn, or Horizon Forbidden West, and I still haven't got around to playing that, but that I might play on my own time, because I'm not sure how much people care to see on stream. But I have no idea when I would play God of War or Horizon if I played them on stream. But there's some days. Or TOTK, we're in the middle of TOTK. It's weird, I keep forgetting that. We're in the middle of TOTK. You know what it is? I've got to Switch 2 now. I'm $20 away from finishing it. 10. Kirby's 20. All the others are 10. You got Switch 2 now? That I do. We're nice, especially me. Oh man, a while back I recommended to you guys the most upsetting guessing game in the world, which if you weren't here for it or didn't end up watching it and you forgot what I described it as, it's Party Quirks from like Whose Lines Is It Anyway, which is not originally from Whose Lines Is It Anyway, by the way, it's just an improv game, where, you know, one person's the host of the party, the other people are all given a weird quirk, and they come in and they have to communicate it through improv without just telling them. And the host has to guess what weird things they're doing. Like they're presenting a newscast and they're always worried a disaster is about to come, but none keeps coming. So they have to act like that while being at a party and the host has to guess that weird thing. That's Party Quirks. Except it's called the most upsetting guessing game in the world because their quirks are things like you're Samara from The Ring, you're Samara in the Sahara, eating cabana, which is a type of sausage I hadn't heard of before. Maybe it's an Australian thing because it's an Australian group doing this. In the wearing a balaclava, did I say Sahara? And it's all a bit of a palaver. They had to guess all of that, basically word perfect. So when they play it, the edited video is an hour to an hour and 20 minutes long, and nobody has any fun, and their pain is delicious. It's really good. The reason I bring it up now is because I was watching some of it while video editing last night, and I have a new episode to recommend if anyone watched the last one or is interested after hearing about it now. I previously said my favorite episode, and I think still my favorite episode, is the one where Annie, I think her name is, one of their partners, very long-time partners, who's not usually with them, is the host. And so they draw a lot of like real life experiences to give as quirks. So she has to start, she eventually realizes a lot of them are like acting out stories from her life and weird stuff. It's so specific and so mean, but it's very funny. The new one, they did a live one recently. So they had to rush for time, which makes it all the more panic-inducing. They're messing with a host who's never done it before, who's a stand-up comic, so he's not really given to improv necessarily. It's really good. If that sounds interesting, or you watched the last one and enjoyed it, I recommend the live one. I think most of the episodes are quite fun if you like it, though. That's a scam, Hydro. Don't play and play it on Switch 1. If I do that, we're starting over again because I system transferred everything to Switch 2. We're never finishing Red Dead 2? We are. 2027, we're going to have a big celebration for the end of Red Dead 2. I assume the end of Red Dead 2 is celebratory, right? I don't think it's going to be. Don't confirm or deny that, of course. Don't tell me anything about it, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be. No, for a second I thought it had forced me to the center to make that look nice and cute. No, I heard a couple branches breaking. I held forward and I was just rubbing up against all the roots on one side of that as I went up. That's alright, I'm stoned. I'm tougher than them. Depends on how many more horses you sent to the glue factory. How many are we on now? Is there a reason I would go to the... So it looks like I have to go all the way down here. Why would I go to the right part? I guess there's no reason. It doesn't need to be a puzzle. That's just there for some reason. It's a game. John Bon Pony erasure. I didn't send John Bon Pony to the glue factory. Hello. Hi. Do you eat these things? Little stick dragons? Oh, you do? Wow, you inhale with incredible strength. Those are just like floating around to your face. Puzzle solved. This place doesn't look as nice. The hell? It's with the red, yellow, green. Has there been a red, yellow, green theme throughout? I noticed it when we were in the time-changing area, but not before that. I'm just a lighthouse. We could put some words in to make the themes clearer to me. I'm just a little lighthouse. I wasn't sentient before today. You gotta spoon-feed me these stories. I'm just a little lighthouse. Abandoned our boy? Which boy are we talking about? Hunter forgot he didn't sell Usain Colt? Forgot? Are you saying because I didn't mention him? I didn't mention Usain Colt because I don't need to defend my actions around Usain Colt. Because no, I didn't sell Usain Colt, nor did Usain Colt die by my actions or anyone else's. Usain Colt's lovely and happy and hanging out in the stables. You stabled one of them? I did. This looks neat. What's up, Isaac? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, friendo. Alright, that definitely would stop me from moving forward. Is this one of those, like, wait to rush in between gusts times? It's feeling like it. I really wanted to burst out from cover as soon as... God damn it. At least it's blowing this direction. Really wanted to boost out from cover as soon as the wind started. But it takes a little bit to get going in this lighthouse. Like I said, I learned to drive on a much smaller one. And it didn't have, you know, a powerful light in it, but it was so much smaller, it had some get up and go. It was like the hot hatch of lighthouses. This thing is like a boat. Which is perhaps more fitting. That was smart, Hydro. You can't trust an unstable horse. I think I'll wait 1 second. Or actually, is it just steady? I just have to hold left so I don't get pushed off the right. Yeah, I seem fine. These people are grinding so much grain, milling so much grain during this storm. Oh, I want to stop them milling grain. I want the people to starve. Why did I raise that rock? I was already over here and safe. Did I need to do that? I don't know what I just did. I think we just go on, though. Twig seems to be doing fine. Hunkered down in the nest. But Nest seems not to be in trouble with blowing away. I guess because Twig's shit enough that it's glued there. It's the life of a lighthouse. What are you gonna do? Let's not dance around it. Breaking news, lighthouse cripples milling operation. Local millers say, I didn't know they could do that. Damn. They didn't see it coming. climb these or go around? Why does it look like I can go around? Is that red thing something I can shine my light at? Doesn't seem like it. I've lost the ability to jump now that I'm no longer cotton candy. Maybe I interact on the other side and it fills out this bridge on this side. I'm trying to go to the right, but I was stuck on something weird there. Been super busy with engineering classes, so I'm happy to finally be able to catch a stream again. I hope the class has been going well. It's good to see you. Glad you've got a little free time now. You should play Pathfinder Water. This cult leader class was made for you. Engineering, well, yeah. Have you slept at all in the past 2 months? Are you still in the phase of engineering classes where you have to go to like 1 or 2 big lectures every week? Or are you on to more interesting stuff? I kind of wish I'd done engineering. I think it would have been fascinating. I loved talking with... There was a pretty strong engineering school at my university. And I had a few engineering friends, and I loved talking with them about their classes. After freshman year. They still had a few lectures after that, but freshman year, they were taking like 2 and 3 lectures. And that sounded horrendous. They don't seem to impede my headway much, these winds. They do fuck up the frame rate a lot, though. What's that wail? What's that cry? What's that screech, that scream, that call? I was hit by several other branches on the way up here. Also, you can make another one, Twig. Save me! I know it's instinct, but holy shit! Did I miss a QTE of some kind? Should I turn the interaction notifications back on? Twig, can you put me back together? Are the crabs building me or piling shit on me so I don't get back up again? I did shine my light in a few of their faces. Oh. Oh, I'm in control. A to flop. What? What? Oh my god, they did build me back up, but they never saw me whole. Those crabs that worked on me. They didn't have the instructions. They didn't have any photos. Most of my classes are on Tuesday and Thursday, but I got 400 homework questions a week. Also, a roommate has classes in the afternoon, so he stays up till 2 a.m. sometimes. Ouch. I was that roommate, but still, sorry. Dredge Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, you're a boat fish now. What did they do to my boy? What did they do to your boat? They did their best, that's what matters. I can still dash. I do feel like something that would show up late game, nighttime dredge to attack you. That's a sick jump. Hang on, do I need to light it up first? Does it something like need to grow on it, or is it just good to go? I think it might just be good to go. Let's put these on for running lights so I can see it. Line up here. Right into a mouth. Hello. Come on. Don't slow me down. Hello. What's this little thing? Okay. One of them has like the, I think it's a con tower. I think is the word, I'm not sure. Of a submarine on their head. Maneuverable, speedy boy. This is nice. Funny enough, I grew up in Maine, but I don't have my boat license. I was too busy getting my lighthouse license, and you gotta pay for each one, and I was gonna stay on dry land, so I'm gonna have to learn on the job here. It just kind of reminds me of Chiller, Risk of Rain, that's it. Risk of Rain 2? Give me a sec to piece ROR together again. Can I go up on land? Because it looks like it leads out of the water over there. Quick check over here. But the camera is making me think I go that way. Yeah, let's go look over there. Is that a path I can, like... Do I have legs under the water I can go? Oh, no, I go through here. Can I, if I dash through these, can I break them or something? Can I push them back towards them? Is there any reason to interact with these things? Slowly, carefully. Smack it with my tail. It seems to, I just went through it after contacting it. I don't think I'm supposed to push those around. It's just funny they're floating in the middle of places. And that there's a number of them that look the same. As if they're the kind of thing you're expected to go push somewhere. I saw a Twig. Twig could do it. I wonder where Twig is. I wonder how Twig and Twig's child are. How much time has passed? How long has it been since I was a lighthouse? I feel different now. For the self, which I always believe resided in some mind, or maybe even a soul behind that mind, truly draws from the body as well. I am still me, but somehow different. Faster and with a tail. It's been hard to get used to the new body, but I'm working in. I'm improving. Boats aren't your main mode of transportation. That shore was a good joke. Take a bow. It's too late, that ship has sailed. And not enough. You want some more? There's more where that came from. I gotta hit this one. I see it now. I see it. Wait, what if Twig's egg hatched and you meet the baby now as an adult? And Twig is haunting them. Well, watching over them since they passed away. And now I have the powers of Twig's descendant branch and Ghost Twig. Anything's possible. What plant does that? Why would a plant learn to do that? I say learn. I understand evolution. I mean, better than this. I understand it better than this. OMG, the slime mold mechanic is chef's kiss. Dude, there was a time earlier where I exited this cave, and the exit was this sort of like rock and mold, but it had these stones that looked like teeth. And there were these sort of growing mold parts around the edge, but when I shone light on them, they in that beautiful mold animation they have, sort of withdrew, but then formed into the tongue, roughly, shape I went down. And then when I walked away, they molded back. Their mold animation is amazing. I've never seen a game with such mold animation. What'd that laser do? It lit up these purple flowers. Did it do anything else? Can I go straight through here? Can. We have more lasers. Lighting up more purple flowers. Am I lighting up a whole central column eventually? Ah, I need to find the combination that hit the slime mold. What do you do up there? I love the fun guy. Ah, plant lasers. Truly a necessary adaptation. If you think Venus flytraps and pitcher plants are carnivorous, you've never considered a plant with lasers. They can carve up a bowl if it gets too close. I'm revealing some kind of mold spine here. Oh, no, it's a spine. That looks more like a skull at the end there. Need more? Did I see one over here? That I did. Hi everyone, just stopping by. Take care, friends in Hydro. Marcelina, hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping to say hi. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. I can see the other things, but where's the other bulbs? Where are the other photosensitive receptors? Oh, there's one. Oh. Is that all the rest or just some? That's all the rest. Is there anything in this little alcove here? No, just another way through. Oh, sorry, that looks like a side way to go for a moment. What's up, Lip Felix? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Twig! Branch! Do you have 2 kids? Wait a sec. You're gonna follow me off to whatever that was? Is that safe for your kid? You're really sick of being stuck at home, huh? Yeah, I'm sure the kid will be fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of the house. Let's do this. Cute little guy. I love Branch. What a cutie. Those things swim and fly. And have power lines running over their backs, I just noticed. Did they rise up from the land, or did someone build on them? There's houses and shells on those. Some of this stuff, like the early huts, looked human, and a minute ago I just saw like a decrepit old highway sign. But then there's like those weird huts, but also like the what's happening? What world is this? Twig, does your species need to breathe? Hear me out? 10 of them. And now you can keep them in the sky and the ocean. As an arachnophobia warning, has a thalassophobic event right here. I don't remember my mom being like this. Wait, I don't remember my mom. What is this? I just sprang into being when Twig landed on my head one day. What's happening now? Ah, Sauron went through mitosis. Everything's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. What do they got? A lot of sand? We got a sentient lighthouse man. You're on. Or is this something for Twig to do and that Twig's back? What is this? Must I please you? Must you all sprout? Is that the idea before I can... No. When I turn the light off, you stop sprouting. So I can't keep you all, like, sprouted at once, can I? Is it this plant? Is it the plant earlier I missed? What would you like from me? Because I did race by one of them that was coming to wave here, because I could already see the door, so I was just going to go to it. You know what? Even though it's a new kind of door, it probably is X. They're just not showing me the... No, wouldn't they show me a little spark? Unless it's just that we emote at them. Oh. Huh? Wait, did they just motion at me? I hit X. They all looked like they went, ooh, and then the one up by the wheel came out and it looked like it went, no. And then pointed at me or so. Yeah, look at them. It's pointing at me after going, no, or something. Am I reading too much into this, or am I right on here? I'm not usually great at communication. I screwed up that photo. So, like, what... Am I getting this right? How do I even do that, though? If I can't send Twig. What if I keep your hands out? What if I aim the light at you and your hands are out and ready? Or is that just when you stand there and emote at me that, no, I can't do that? You can't spam the dialogue command. There's no dialogue in this game. At all. Have a good night, Cheryl. Thanks for hanging out. Do you make any kind of interesting motion? Yeah, you pop the left and right hands alternately for a minute. If I shine like this on you, you wave in contented warmth. As you bathe in my magical glory. Doesn't seem to tell me anything. Wait, what? I just hit A here and it drew me back. Oh. Hi. Let's get you back to your community. Sure. Or they want to see the back of you, and they're opening the gate so I can take you out of here. Exile. Ah, shit. They're stuck with you. Up. It's the same as before. Left and right. I was only using left at first, so I was only pushing up with twig. Is that Emrakul in the distance? We should start building the mana to cast them. They're powerful, but they're costly. In circles. Okay. I can do donuts. You're probably just telling me to swim around this area. Looking for what I need to complete. Are we gathering eyes for someone this time or what? Those flowers always build one of the lighthouse statues, don't they? I'm assuming they're like a lighthouse statue. I am the hero. This one looks a bit different, though. No, but it's still shining a light. It's still a lighthouse. Funny you mentioned MTG. Just bought some singles to build a new deck. Nice. What kind of play? For commander or traditional magic or what? What colors is your deck? There's more than one. Ah, there's the other. Or if I already lit that one up, it looks like it's already activated. Camera, work with me. Oh, hey, those ones actually burned away. Wait, did I not give enough to the others, or you're still here? All right. This wasn't revealed before. This is like a chain of them. Which revealing the next? Is that enough? I can now get in close enough to pick you up. Is that the idea? Over to the ship. Swab the deck. By which I mean scratch my back. It's the same thing. For EDH Genova from the new Final Fantasy set. Are there multiple Genova cards? Because I forget all the specifics. It's really complex, and I've got a shit memory, as we all know. But I remember that... I also actually don't even know if this is the case in original FF7. I think it was part of, like, the various retcons and expanded information, but... There's so many pieces of Genova in original FF7 that I think I heard every time you meet Sephiroth until before the end, it's not even Sephiroth, it's a piece of Genova. Are there dozens of Genova cards? Or is there just one? I think there's only one Genova, but multiple Clouds and Sephiroths? Interesting. I guess they went by prominence then. But that's cool. I hope the deck plays beautifully. It's enjoyable. I've seen the Cloud and Sephiroth cards. I forget what they're doing, what they do now, but I remember looking at them. I don't think I ever saw any of the Genova cards. right. You seem perfectly fine. I can just go right here, right? Or do I need to get that? Yeah, I can just pick you up right now. Is there a limit to how many I can carry at once? They went by whatever makes the most money. Wizards? What? Come on. I don't have complete control over the camera. It's weird sometimes. This looks like the kind of place one of these little guys might be. Do I have another one to pick up here? Camera. Camera. Hello. What are all you guys? I can't pick these all up at once, can I? It's not letting me stop. Let me go try... Oh, wait. I see. The one I want to pick up is up top. I didn't even notice them until I started turning around. I need to scare these ones away somehow. So that I can... I'm aiming and focusing light. To distract them. Alright, you're gonna make a break for it. And you're gonna be fast, alright? Your legs are gonna be shaking. You have to ignore that. Run like they're not shaking. You've gotta make it here. This is your one chance. They're turning around! You gotta go! You gotta go! Jesus, you can jump? Good job. Let's leave. Let's go see if these four are all I need. If I drop them off and something happens. You still hear squeaking, squawking, and calls, but I think that's all, like, the birds. I've brought you your children, or devotees, or... Oh, boy. And the game doesn't have a trypophobia warning, huh? Alright. I'm glad it's having a lovely effect, because I don't have trypophobia, but I saw that, I noticed that for the first time, immediately knew it was going to happen, and I was just a little uncomfortable with all of it. I'm getting a little uncomfortable again. What do you call this piece? Groping the sky? What did that do? Oh, hey, there's a new point for... twig to land on over here. I keep forgetting how big all these creatures are. That lamp is like maybe a little bigger than an adult human. Yeah, given the scale of our character, everything in this is quite a bit bigger than I think it is, until I stop to get my bearings one more time. So I picked up one of those. I don't know where those go. We haven't seen something like the guy earlier we plugged those all into. Did they go into that big face way up above me here or something? Do I want to give that thing power? Where am I taking these things? I say things because I had to get 3 last time. Hopefully I'm only getting one of these. You know what? It probably goes in this, right? Yeah, and this only needs 1. Perfect. Perfect. That looks like the stone statue we saw, with its light on this, like, arm out ahead of its body, this weird crooked neck. Reminds me of the aliens from Does this damage this stuff or anything? Fifth element. Now we've just got to load that gigantic double-barreled shotgun over there to get through this part. Don't think this game is going to get a good Hydra review? I'm enjoying it fine. Well, hey, what are you? Oh, flashy, flashy. Birdie mode. Follow it? Hey, they invited us to their RC boating club. No, you're right, Scale. Their real boat club. What am I supposed to do here, though? I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, didn't need to do that. Sorry. They invited me over and I'm trashing their toys. Do you guys follow me now? Am I gathering a posse of you little things? Seems I am. All right, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see that one sticking out there. Hang on. Can I interact with you? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Nothing's going on with you. You just have an eye to have an eye. Oh. Hmm. Do I hit A somewhere around here? No, that's just starting my, my boost when I hit A. Only one of them follows me out from there. Oh, no, both of them do. Sorry, I thought the other stopped. Alright, so I guess we're gathering a group of these little things in this area. Wait, was that one up top there? Come on, camera. Keep turning, camera. Oh yeah, of course it was. There's actually a bunch of them up top there. I thought they were having fun before. Are they trapped? Can I bring them down? I'm using bird emotes, but they can't hear me. Or they don't give a shit. I don't know which. Nothing right around here seems interactable.
Use a cool item.
Just a minute. Oh, you can't change the rules now. I had what I needed. Bastards. Look, Felix, thank you for a random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. And I'm going to subtract 1 at random from your winnings just because you need to be reminded. And remember organically on your own. Subtracted. There it is. Taken away. I apologize, but we got to stick to the rules. No Panthers on the first wheel. Crystal Panther on the second. Great. No Panthers in the third. We've got no Panthers. Crystal Grape Crystal. Jeez. Slightly stingy wheels today. Let's clear some of these out here. All right. Crystal Grape Crystal again. Let us prepare the Crystal Panther and their royal crown for the arrival of their guests. It's sitting a bit funny right now. Hang on. Center it. Center that. A little further back, I should think. There we are. So when you press down, you can still see their eyes. Stay. Stay there. It's moving, it's tilting a bit to one side, but it's a lot better than it was. I think you're ready to receive company, wonderful Crystal Panther. Thank you so much, LaFelix, for the Random Panther Redeem. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points. Hope you enjoy the lovely 2 Panthers you won. Here comes company. Why, it's the wonderfully witchy Grape Panther. Yeah, that hat's barely on. That's why it tilts. But I think it tilts in a jaunty, attractive way. As opposed to the crown, which should be more right on, but what are you going to do with tape? They're fantastic costumes. Lovely pink costumed duo. Beautiful stuff. I am bewitched. What a rough roll. It was a rough roll. Sometimes the wheels giveth and sometimes the wheels taketh away. Thank you so much, Life Felix. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your wonderful Random Panthers. Let's get a little more grape out of this panther. There it is. That looks lovely with the pink hat. Lovely. Thank you so much. Boop. Reset these wheels. And then go back to gathering these little metal fuckers. Let's head to the light we unlocked. What are you used for? What do you help me get into I wasn't allowed to before? This over here? Where you're being pulled at? Go save him, Twig. Go save him by rotating that over there to pick up water. There we are. Further, further. Okay. Then back. Right over their heads, presumably. And then down. Got flashing lights. A. Come back to me and it will pour automatically. Shine a light at it. There we are. That did not help. It turns out the crab bot is as or more prepared for water as the Octobot. So where am I pouring this water? On this plant? Is that the idea? It pours backwards. I have the wrong Z distance in mind while doing this. I think you guys does nothing. Don't want to wash that boat out or something? What do I want here? Based off a noise I heard, I may lose power for a bit. If that happens, good night, I guess. I hope that doesn't come to happen. Sad cat. Wait, what would you have heard that might mean you lose power soon, not immediately? I think if you hear a noise that's like, oh shit, something in the power grid fucked up, your power's either gone or there still. Did you hear the crack of a tree about to give way? Stay safe. Let's pour this into this bit of shell here, or no, it's flowing down there anyway when I'm not in the way. Where am I taking this? I guess the first one was a miss. cult of the boat grows. I don't know how many we need, but we have 3. And I helped. More yachts. Start out to the left. Is that smoky? Oh, it's this stuff. 1, 2. Got one up there, twig. That's it. Are you watching closely, Branch? Hope you're learning. The Sumtway twig won't be here. I do not know how long your species lives, but I have to imagine being made of wooden planks and stone like myself lasts longer. Someday it's just gonna be you and me adventuring. Why do you look so sad? Oh, would that open up? Oh, I just go right through. That's if that opened up. Another orb. Presumably these little guys I'm gathering up will eventually unlock an orb somehow. Or am I going to take them out beyond this section of the game? Like, I'm just getting the orbs directly, not using them to unlock some orb in a challenge that requires them all to work as a team? Why am I getting all these little campers following me around? Seems like just a dead end. Not a lot to interact with here. Let's go put this orb in. Is Hydro the keeper? Most likely, but it's hard to say. I'm controlling something that used to be a lighthouse, and the lighthouse seemingly used to not be sentient. It certainly didn't have a bird for a friend. So we could make a lot of assumptions, most of which end with me being the person most accurately being called the keeper. It's hard to be sure. Everyone should have a bird friend. But look how long they live before getting one. Like I said, I don't know about twig species, but I know there are plenty of, like parrots, I think, are famous for living, some species, 60, 70, 80 years. You don't want that to sneak up on you. You want to get a different bird or have plans of who's going to take it in case something happens to you. Like the natural passage of time. Oh, is now what I can help over here? Because now I have the super powerful light. I can't wait to get me one of those. I just need more D batteries to put into my powered light. Are you guys stuck back there? There's a perfectly open space here. Are you scared? All right, I'll be back. Yeah, they're stuck there. Okay, I'll be back. Just get a magic bird that goes to the afterlife with you. Just. Wait, they're suddenly here. Did they just pop out of that thing? What happened? Oh, welcome back to me, friends. We're here at the spine. Oh, this is what you're for? To make the Na'vi connection between spine and... And is that the case with the Na'vi as well? Do those things run through their entire spine? I mean, we have, you know, nerves running through ours and stuff, but, like, they don't then come out of our ponytail. It's weird to think of them exposed. You wait in line so long for Whitewater Mountain, and the ride goes by so fast. Our bird can be a ghost sometimes too. That's true. See, magic bird. How's it going, Raoul? Good to see you. You're having a good one. Finally got a break from work. What did I miss? We were a lighthouse. Then we were a living lighthouse. Now we are a boat that was once a lighthouse. Our life is going all right. We can do sick tricks like this, which is pretty sick. It'd be nice if the game ran a bit smoother, but otherwise we're having a good time. We are many things. Let's get to the other side before this thing hits the tracks. Oh, it's just hovering there, okay. They've got those big pink puff things. How do the little seahorse dragons fly? Yo, a flap! I've only been a boat one day. I don't know all the tricks yet. I don't have my boating license. All I've got is a VHF radio and a name. I'm gonna call the boat Vorpal Sword. I don't know what I'm doing out here. Vorpal Sword was the name of the boat my dad and my uncle shared. Named by my uncle. After Jabberwocky, of course. 1-2-1-2, and through the Vorpal Sword went, the Vorpal Blade went snicker snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went galumping back. A D&D thing? It might be, but it's originally from Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll. Quick, someone put that in the wiki. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. Oh, Frabjestay, Calloo Calais, each chortled in his joy. I know the entirety of Jabberwocky, not this terribly long. Was brillig in the slithy toves, did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogroves, and the mome raths outgrabe. It's been a long time, but there used to be 3 poems I could remember off the top of my head. I can still do Jabberwocky. I'm not sure I could do Conqueror Worm. I'm pretty sure I've forgotten Annabelle Lee. Okay, I think I've done all I can in here, which was I grew mushrooms. Some little critters reacted to me. Happy to help. Pleasure to be of service. Okay, so we are a lighthouse is not the strangest thing about the game. Cool, cool, cool. We've got a bird friend, and then they died, and then they were alive, and then they died, and then they were alive, then they became an egg, and they had an egg, then they died, then they were alive, then the egg was a bird. We've got 2 bird friends now. Why can't I get the boat to aim forward? Does it start circle strafing when I'm aiming the light? Have I figured out how to boat circle strafe? I'm ready for my boat license test. Is anyone here able to administer that? I don't need most of those to withdraw it anywhere, actually. I just can make them withdraw. So that even in their own territory, they don't forget who the boss is around here. The light boat. So do we think we become a lighthouse again? Or is the next evolution into a plane? I would love a plane. We get some free flying around. I love that in games. I don't know. How will this end? This doesn't seem like the kind of game that would kill off Twig or Branch. I think they're safe. We might, being a questionably living creature, not make it to the end, possibly. If there's a chance to sacrifice herself, they might go for that story. But if we live, would we be a sentient lighthouse forever? Wait, we're a lighthouse? When did I become a lighthouse again? They just faded in from black and stuff's happening now, right? I'm not in control, by the way, either. I didn't talk over me becoming a lighthouse again. We just got here and suddenly I'm a lighthouse, right? The game doesn't have dialogue. I didn't talk over something I should have seen. I didn't. Is this a bad dream? Am I an island now? Is this a tower defense game? This is weird and came out of nowhere. My light seems to be having trouble. I just flickered. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. I just had a sound that made me think I might lose power. If I do, Samantha. Remember the sentient lighthouse that loved a bird. That was a second before I can turn after letting go. This is impossible. But we have to set the sentient lighthouse high score! I'm not sure like 5 is the high score. Oh. Viewed from underneath? What was that? It was a dream? That's incredibly effective. Why does Dawn dish soap do all those ads about saving wildlife with oil? Maglite should be doing them as well. That's incredibly effective. Is that too an egg? It's moving. And weird. Kind of looks like Max Rebo going. Do lighthouses dream of electric fish? I don't know. But I can tell you that boats dream of lighthouses. Dying. We can shoot that ad right now. Out for a bit, but like less than a minute. I'm glad it was no worse than that, sad cat. That's annoying, but I'm glad it hasn't been longer than that. Welcome back. I also have Poe's Dream Within a Dream permanently tattooed on my frontal lobe. I still hear something splashing behind me. That felt like a go fast area, and I think I may have avoided something grabbing me by going fast. This feels like not a go fast area. Is there something in these squeaking? Is that what I heard? Did I save it? I think I'm hearing Twig making that noise, maybe. I think power cables are rated for their tensile strength, so I'm glad that held. But go for it. Oh, okay, yeah, bridge should start learning. It's a survival strategy, being useful to lighthouses and boats. You better start learning.
The mother teaches the child to aim the laser.
I can't do David Attenborough. Well, that was right, wasn't it? Do I need to do the other one now? Can't switch. Do I hit B and go do the other myself? There's like a branch hitting the lines outside. A crew should be coming to fix it tomorrow. Hopefully, and the noise is like, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I know what branch sounds like. And I think you're mean to blame it all on... There's only a child. Okay? I want your situation solved, but the crews better be gentle with Branch, you know? Just move them a little ways. Alright, I need to activate you. Get this going. If this just covers the other eye, I'll need to shoot once we have a light from that thing covering the one I can see already. Is that what these do? Seemingly. So how do I activate the big light? How do we turn on the big light? I've never used the big light. Samantha, is anyone here the kind of weird person that uses the big light? Can you help me out? Squeeze real hard? That sounds weird. I guess that's why I've never used the big light. I want to relax. That sounds uncomfortable. I use several small lights to simulate the big light. No, I'm not allowed to use the big light. Would you prefer to use the big light? I don't mind the big light now and then for specific reasons, but I buy some lamps. You get much nicer quality of light than the big light. Oh, I much prefer not the big light. Maybe I'll turn it on if I'm like cleaning at night to get a nice even extra light over everything. Just so I can see for cleaning purposes, but like to exist with? Fuck the big light. See, that guy's squeezing. It looks less like Max Rebo now. And this guy's back. I was about to say, it looks a little more like the horrible Sky Groper statue. Of course he'd show up. You fucking Octorok prophet. Go back to Zelda. Oh, so not an egg. No, not so much an egg. Shit, I went right into this stuff. There we go. Is that all this side takes? That's going over there to power that, and that's going to light that fungal thing I can see. Oh, wait. Did it stop in the middle to do whatever that... This is? Oh. Can you little guys help me? Where is it stuck and how do I help it? It's stuck right here. Can I just ram that? That's the stuff I can usually just break. Oh, there we are. Okay, just cast a light. I thought you were going to have like a mechanical thing. I mean, it helps me, that's fine, but I don't love that. It doesn't look right. Is there a second one I need to hit? If I had other options, I would use other options. My partner has gone the extra mile to make the big lights less bad. That's nice. That's good, then.
The particle priest has spoken!
Jesus, game. There's 3 colors again. Slightly different than before. Before we had yellow, red, green, right? Now we've got blue, pink, green. But Jesus, game, your performance around here. Good God, man. You're installed on like an SSD. I've given you every advantage. Look, don't depress me just because I'm insulting you, game, okay? You need to learn to take criticism. Why did you bring me here? Jeez. The special music and everything. Out of context, why is this place sad? The like dead city in the distance. Okay. Can I light that so I can see where I'm aiming? I can. No, I have to light this so that the tentacles stay off that. I have to guess where I'm aiming? Or maybe it'll get interrupted. It'll run for the lights. Yeah, it's like that. Any day now. Any day now. All right, come on back to me. We'll leave that running there and go find the other thing we apparently need. Any day now. Is there another one for me to shoot, or do you just need extra power on this thing? Let's head over here. Hey, little bud. I'll be right with you. Just looking for the other side of this thing. There's all the lasers and stuff. There it is. Maybe this is what I need the little friend for. Before I forget them, let's go back to them. Alright. I'll have you out of there in seconds. See, it's already done. Now, come earn the price of your life that you owe me. Come do a task for me. Help me turn, first of all. Can you be like a tugboat for me? Help me turn. Odd, have a lovely night. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams, have a good one. Get out of here. Come on, go, 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 go. Don't even slow it down. Get out, get out. Well, I was already shooting them. How do I break that? I can make a ramp out of this stuff? And then jump and break through it? Okay. This is what I'll eventually activate with it, so this can't be part of solving it. So how do I make the ramp go up? Can I get you back and use you for something else? Nope. You activated that thing and you're no longer helping me. You there. It's EP now? It's already done something. Want me to do 2 things? Send Drifter. Come on, send Drifter. Yes, there we are. Okay, the animation just sort of slid into place, but it's helping me, so I'll forgive it. That should be the last obstacle. Alright, Barnacle Boy, what do you want that for? It looks like it's letting off dark stuff. Or is it still corrupted? I mean, there's still a lot of this stuff there. Do I have to go back and fix some corruption in a third area? Let's go back and see them. Camera, you're doing the least helpful thing. Yeah, I think we have to go do the third one first. I do think I saw another direction to go over here. Can I pass underneath this long cord of corruption around here? And find its weakness somewhere in here? This is like a fungal growth, right? But I can't see where either of them start. it behind you? Does this attract you? Hey. But there's still more. Did that unlock? All right, it's chained like the other one. So that broke whatever was covering this. This may break whatever comes next in the chain. So before I go through, I make sure I do that one. Now I think we can go underneath. To you. Boy, let me tell you, you'd think a boat purpose-built for this would be better, but having the head of a lighthouse that can swivel 360 degrees and aim up and down, which lighthouses normally can't do, actually makes this the perfect boat for the job. Saves me all the turning around I might otherwise have to do. Okay, now what? Do you guys help me out, or? What even is that? The orb that goes through the piping? A bit big for you, Branch. Never mind, that'll carry it for us. Or something. I'm gonna guide that with attractive red plants. Along the path. And this looks like the kind of place where you can stop off. Hey, there we are. Am I taking you or just the orb? Very well. Your days of eating delicious, bright, attractive red plants are over. I shall now dump the orb and you wholesale into the machine. I do not know what end of the spell is for you. The machine is not careful. But do not worry, the orb will make it, and that's what's important. You're a bit, could you crouch down? We may go to your doom, but I would appreciate it if you would crouch down. You're not cooperating with your doom. You may eat more red plants. We're gonna have to guide them a little further on the land. Looks like one more transfer. I see the other side, a couple plants, and then the metal tube is just off screen, that way. Oh, fuck off. You just shat that all over my boat. I was already here. That's so mean. Looks like I'm going to deposit you here. After which it is a simple case of... Where is it? Can I hit it from here, or do I need to go underneath the other side? A simple case of red plant, followed by red plant, and then the suction power of the machine will draw you in when you're that near, I expect. It's a Dyson. That's how Dyson have so much suction power? Ugh. Vaguely velociraptor sound from Jurassic Park detected. Here's the quote, Mambo. In future, people are not going to be sure whether I meant twig or not. Reading that. Like last time, you're gonna go create a current for me to get under that? Or you're gonna open that up, I see, so I can hit that. And you are going to free this thing up to turn around. Oh no, there's another eye underneath that. Free up that light eye thing to aim this way, but aren't there three? Didn't I see a third? I need somebody else to get that. I need you. Right? Before I go searching for you, let's just be sure. I can hit that. But it's not enough to hit two. I can hit you. The first one heals while I warm this one up. Yeah, we have to go get one of those little orbs somehow. I've got no fucking idea where I've been and haven't been in this area. Then again, I think actually, even though I've been making sort of turns and spirals here and there, I think I am moving through an area, not consistently in one direction necessarily. It's hard to tell the way the camera loops around me all the goddamn time. So anywhere around here, other than the route I came in, maybe all new. It would be real nice if the camera was facing in a useful direction for me to tell. What happens in here? No risk, no reward. Take me deeper. Oh, my Dyson did that, but I thought it was broken. I thought I'd just drawn up a hedgehog or something into it. What a lovely cave. A lovely cave with exactly what I need, hidden somewhere within. What a lovely cave. A lovely cave with a long-growing fungal growths, likely part of a balanced ecosystem. I can blast with light until they explode. What a lovely cave. Is there anything in there that helps me? There's just a bunch of little guys I'm scaring. There's a gear back there. Do I take the gear? Why did I do that? Let's emote at them. With Twig. Twig doesn't seem to have soothed them hugely, but I tried. I don't know why I did that. There you are. Great. There you are. Damn, hope they all had insurance. Yeah, but you have to explain to your insurance company what happened. That's a weird conversation for them. You're saying a boat aimed a light at fungus and now your house is fucked. You've got to believe me. This boat, it looked like a lighthouse. I don't think we're paying out on this one. Okay, why did I do all that? No, this is the way out. We're not ready to go out yet. I've not gained anything. Yeah, fungus insurance. Game, you have to reward me for coming here. Is my reward clearing out those little crab people's homes of fungus? Did they actually not want the fungus there? Is that why I did that? And I'm a good person? It's not particularly clear. But it will still be what I'm telling myself from now. This is where I bring the orb when I get it. Okay. But I need the orb. Oh, hello. There's a fungus here I've been missing. I was not looking under the water. There's a second one. There seems to be a line over there somewhere, but it also goes this direction. There you are. And that reveals a fungus connected to the other line. That reveals anything at all. Oh, hello. Natural swimmers. You just a little bit ghostly, Twig? Being a parent's really taking it out of you, huh? This is not what goes through here, right? This goes in a machine, the eye, yada yada. Later on, something will go in here or pop out of there. Well, let's go put this eye in. I saw that thing earlier and tried blasting it with light. I tried to prepare for this, and they wouldn't let me. Don't punish me now. Pretty sure I saw a machine out here. In fact, that should power the light, right? Is this all I need? Have these ever powered light, or is it always the thing that rolls through the tubing? This raises the light from the water. But now we need power. Do we? Oh. I don't need the tunnel in there at all? Is that right? Really? Wonder what that was about. We have brought you low, evil flower, or saved you, good flower, wrapped up in evil. If this game had dialogue, you might be able to tell us which would be good. But you know what? Either way, I'm probably going to shine a bright light at you. Let's see if it makes you grow or destroys you. Who knows? Could someone give me a bit of a boost? My light doesn't reach. There's still some little bits of corruption around here. Is there still something I need to do? Can I hit it from over here where it looks like I might be able to be a little bit closer? What's up, Ipissa? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck is happening? That would be difficult to explain. Just watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up. Right? You get it. Like, it's kind of Route 1, but it's, you know, the art carries it. You've seen these things before. I think it's an evil flower. They never did that for me. Oh my god. Everyone's gathering to fuck this thing up. You whales fly, right? I was about to ask for a ride up there, but apparently you didn't take the cues from my first question I thought you would. I can't focus my light right now, so this is going to be entirely dodging, I guess. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that coming. I was watching for stuff coming out of the water. I don't think I need to be dodging. I think I just need to stay off the walls. Do I need to be dodging? Oh my god, where's the top? I just have the light from the top of the lighthouse now. Oh, Jesus Christ! Where's Twig gonna sit? Where's Twig? And Branch? L move, L move, L move! I was hitting it! The one time it's obvious I should move. We can rebuild him. We can make him a scooter. We better run right now, though. We do a lot for Twig, and unless they're about to come back, this seems like the third time they have not been our savior. We fell into that pit. When we, got smashed up, crabs put us back together. They left us here. Yeah, like a lot of time's passing. I think we need a better friend. One who's not a new parent, who has more time. Also, we need a fire extinguisher. This is what I am now? This is where I am now? Twig's a single mom hider. You cannot expect her to drop everything for you, especially not after seeing before she was a mom. Her drop nothing while I dropped. I should have known then. Not to get my hopes up. Even though brake hydro, they're just a burb. Airplane stage. Things I ask myself daily. Alright, what am I doing here? I interact with things. I can boost. Right? Do you think you have the frame rates to pull this off, Keeper? Oh, I see, but I couldn't turn in time. Also, I don't have control over the camera. I do, as I move around, it moves around me, so I can choose my movements a bit, but I can't, separately turn the camera, so it's kind of rough to line up for those, now and then. Even simply a Fresnel lens. I fight corruption. Betrayed by my friends just because they had kids. Destroyed by the villains. Still, like the eye of Sauron wreathed in flame, I go on. Even though I don't have a fucking tower like he did. Tron Lighthouse. We're literally a hot wheel. Am I no more powerful now? What's that little light mean around me? Well, it seems to be gone now. Does it just last for a little while? Turn to like fiery wings once I get 4 of them? 3 of them? Do I have to go faster to get... I can't get down here and light all these. Here we are. I light them from over here. Oh, is that everything I need? Am I going this way now? Am I killing you now? Why do I... Yep. You're not even like purple. You look like corruption. Maybe you just have blue lighting, but maybe after that betrayal and me just being a fiery wheel now, I'm done with friend and foe. I just burn all. Maybe that. Though I still appreciate the arts. Stop to make a statue now and then. You don't really have to get that near to them to get lit up by them. That's nice. What's happening here? Sort of can't tell the 3D space of this. You want me to get up to these glowing things? Alright, I'll try and go up here again, but you stopped me last time. Music in this has been very good. It has been. This looks and sounds incredible. This is a very different section. I'm enjoying it, but it's weird. It feels pretty good. The frame rate hurts it, but otherwise it feels good. I like the music. We've made our way to the Vulcan learning pods. Now what? Can I burn this away? Can I build enough speed to climb this? Powerful for that one. Oh, I see the third on the right, so can I just go right through the corruption? I'm back in the big room, am I? I see. Okay, so I go over to this side now to break down the stuff blocking the vent on the other side, and then I'll have all 3 of them lit to build up power and break the big thing. Tony Hawking it now. The edgiest unicycle. Oh, I can't really tell in forward and backward 3D space where I am. 1, 2. I turned a bit early. 1, 2. I don't know if touching them again resets the timer, but we're hoping. 1, 3. Yeah. So much more effective than the light was at Fungus. I don't know why more people don't clean up with a burning wheel. You've got to get your pets out of the room, sure, but it's so efficient. It's worth the time putting them in the downstairs or whatever. Oh, don't fix me in place. Don't tie me down like this. Oh, I enjoy the incredible power, but you have to free me. Oh, good. It's just, a one laser beam stand kind of thing. I've seen some of my friends have kids, and the way it changed them, I'm glad they're happy, but it's not for me. I don't know. I enjoy that time with the Roots, but now it's time to go on. Right? Right? Left, fine. Left, because that's a dead end? No, it's not a dead end. Just dipped on the right. Wait, I don't have the power to break you yet. Can't even light this thing. I have to figure out the order to do all these paths in? Is this the return? I'd kill for an entire racing game like this. What do we have on this side? I see some fungus to break. I need something to unlock special purple flame, I believe. Okay. Hang on. Is there anything left on this platform? No, you're just sort of there. Can't reach all the way there. Anything else that should feel my wrath? No, we're very limited in how much we can turn. Right now it's reminding me of Sonic. Ori plus Sonic, for real. So is this enough power to burn this away? It is. It's the one in the middle when I asked that. And that lights the one over there. Delightful. Can I get over there directly, or do I need to go back to start and try again? Hang on, which turns did I take to get there? Stop, 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 wheel, stop. Left. Left. That's only going to be one power. Which isn't enough to burn these, right? Oh, this is some smaller one. It's the light blue ones that take all 3 power-ups, isn't it? Like you. 3. Before it goes out. What else you got going on around here? Why would you come anywhere near me, you idiots? I am made of flame. A little bit off center there. There we go. Too far back, or am I ready to go up the left side now? Can I break this? I think too far back. Where do you want me to go? Those flowers are opened up. So now I can death beam what I need to. You need both. Hydra, have you played Hollow Knight? I have. I played before they finished all of their major content patches, so I think there was only one that added, like, bosses and stuff after I played. So I didn't 100% it or anything, but I did some of the really hard challenges and specialty bosses and things like that. And I really liked it. I'm very much looking forward to Silksong, which I'm expecting to start sometime soon-ish, like in the next month, probably. I do have highlights. Limited highlights, but highlights from my Hollow Knight playthrough, though I don't have the complete VODs. If you ever want to see what parts I was able to save, hey! They're on my second YouTube channel, RX Hydro Highlights. Yeah, I like Hollow Knight quite a bit. And I didn't know if I'd like it when I started. Let's try the high one. That works. We made it, Samantha. Figured out the sphincter maze. I'm not near enough? There we go. I wonder how much the plot I've ever known about Hollow Knight. How much that will be important to understanding Silksong. We'll see. It's unlikely to hurt me. It may hurt you if it needed a lot, and I don't have it. But we'll see. Okay. Is there anything that remains for me to burn, unlock, activate, open up? Have I done everything I need to? I've never taken that jump path in the middle, if that matters. Oh, it was still going along. So far from the end were we, and it had to travel down that whole fungal growth line. Great, you're just gonna get to the door. Camera, work with me. Flaming Wheel of Vengeance moves another step closer towards that vengeance. On who? Who knows? Whoever we come across. We're just sort of burning as we see right now. I'm not entirely sure what the goal is. Will we run into Twig and Branch again? Who knows? Will we forgive them? Seems unlikely. I just don't think round wheel is the shape of forgiveness. Find a whole circular path. Can I do this around again to burn that thing? Gotta go around a couple times to get all of them. That should be it. Oh my god, we're going through a fucking fractal now. Oh, I'm sure this is doing wonders for the bitrate of the video. Not that the rest of the game has been less detailed, but fucking hell. It's like vengeance upon the encoder itself. It just unlocked another pit for me to fall into. I feel like I'm being digested by the galaxy. I feel like I've gone to my colonoscopy on LSD. I don't know what I feel anymore. We didn't even slow down to hit that one. This is where you've been hiding. Yeah. Do you know Twig? Did Twig leave me to become your friend? All right, this game has a boss battle, shockingly. What do you need from me, game? All right, don't get hit. Break the fungal growths. Do you have other weak points for me to hit? There's something. Do I have to light the whole arm up, or am I just disabling it briefly? I think I'm just disabling it briefly. I think I need to keep moving. As a lighthouse, you always gotta keep moving. Gonna light that up. Shit. Get off me. Why couldn't I hit that before? Do it. I see you. When did you get lit up? Twig! Branch! Come down here and burn, or earn forgiveness. That's a good start. You know how I know your feet are your weak point? Because of all the eyes that you got on your feet. This is a weird game. That's actually probably the least weird part about it if you look at various aliens and weak point designs in games. It's weird. Instant growth. Plants were just hiding. I don't have eyebrows any longer, so I'm gonna have to tell you, I'm still a bit mad at you, Twig. You better throw me the best birthday party. With cake, ice cream, I'd love ice cream. I wanna see a forest. And a smartphone so I can finally see the northern lights in a picture. can't even boost. Still a little energy left. Get me back to my body. Lighthouse. Assemble! This is still just like one hex section of my body, but progress. Progress. What body am I building again? Ada flop? Ada flop. Swear to God, I'll buy you a goddamn ticket to Northern Canada to see the Northern Lights for real. I'll sell my house to prove you wrong. Incorporate them. That's it. Make them part of me. Twig branch, you best not come roost on me any longer. I'm going to begin incorporating all things, biological or material, that touch me. I warned you! I warned you! You're part of the all-lighthouse being now. What? Am I? Where'd the flags come from? They're playing happy music, but I really do still seem evil. We've become a wood Spyro. Dragon fire-breathing lighthouse dragon boat. Anchor tail. Do I have control over that? Do I need to like learn to use that? Is that just for the video? Am I in control right now? Mumbo, thanks for hanging out. Hope your busy week is a fun week. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care. Did I drop a little bit fast there? Oh, we're safe down here. I thought it was like dropping into water and it just destroyed myself somehow. Yeah, that thing. Whatever that was. Hell yeah. Zap that there. We're nearly up to whatever the gigantic thing is up top, and I'm bringing flame to the mountain. We're in our mega evolution in constant pain, but oh, the power. We're on our way up to rank A of the Tsar Royale. I don't know why the music is getting more peaceful. My current form does not feel like it matches this music. This water should be boiling around me. These tittering creatures should fear me. That rainbow should shiver and tremble. I think Twig and Branch are really cramping my style. Maybe I shouldn't have forgiven them. Super Mega Mama Bird? Hi. You're the alpha of this roost? The birds are THX? Checking this out for the first time, has it been good? Yeah, it's got some performance issues on my PC that it shouldn't have, so that feels a bit weird. That's cramped the enjoyment just a little bit here and there. On the whole, I'm liking it. It's a very chill, just adventure and see things game, but I'm really enjoying. This is, I believe, at the end, or very close to the end, by the way. A bit sad that the studio that writes such fun characters made a game without any talking. It is an interesting step for them. Seeing off Twig. Wait, we're still playing. Seeing off Twig and Branch was not the end? Of course it's not. They have their happy family. We reconciled, but they still have a kid and don't have any free time. I still have to go off on my own, and I've become a horrible centaur fire monster. Maybe I will burn everything. They've been gone about 60 seconds. I'm feeling bitter again. Yeah, this landscape suits me more. Burn everything. I'm a very emotional lighthouse turned whatever the hell. Could you move away from the bottom left where my camera is, just for a bit? I don't mind, you know, not everything important being visible sometimes, but come on. This is a key scene. Don't make me hide my camera. What is that, a tear? Let me get rid of that for you. What am I doing? Let me move that around into your pupil for you. I'm not an optometrist. Whose job would this be? I'll do my best, but I'm more of like a flaming centaur of vengeance. Made from parts of a boat. A lighthouse. And branches with flags on them. Honestly, it seems straightforward. Actually, I think I got this. I think you can cancel your appointment with a professional. I think when I last transformed, I did transform into a medical professional. It's just that's not something visible on the outside, so I didn't realize. Now, it would be a weird thing to assume, wouldn't it? I got this. Almost there. This will be, what do they charge? Medicine's like expensive, right? At least here in America. That'll be $1 million. That's not going to help you get out of paying. Just because you disassemble me. You dick. I'm being digested by the galaxy for the second time. I'm in 2001: A Space Odyssey. Did I become the ultimate mountain lighthouse? Or was I eaten by it? Are we going to become a rocket ship now or something else? Go up into the sky and hunt down those northern lights ourselves? What? You transcended? GG? It looked like the mountain was gonna break free of the ground, and I guess, what were those lights going up in the background? There weren't other mountains. Were there lots of other walking lighthouses turning into other things and having their own experiences, and we all ascended at once? Because those would suggest maybe we would rise up, but what do they represent? I thought I was unique. What were they if instead the mountain was just going to become a walking thing? What happened to us? Oh, there's no post-credits. Oh. I don't remember what this scene looked like before. Does anyone remember the menu at the start of stream? Was there a mountain there and the top's gone now? What happened? Yes, Hydra, please explain the lore. We had a best friend. Through thick and thin, we were together. I went through rough times. They weren't there for me, not in the way I expected. And that was hard. But, you know, I learned to be independent and command others around me to help me get through that. You know, that toughened me in many ways. But when I got back, we reunited. We hung out. Things were good. Sometimes they were a ghost. Sometimes they were an egg. Eventually, they had an egg of their own. Worry, what's going to happen to the friendship? Exactly what you were afraid was going to happen. They didn't have time for me. I was in trouble again. They were there even less. I had to learn to be even more independent. I got a little mad, resentful about it. I should have known. I know they have other things. I'm not asking them to, like, neglect their child, but we reunited later, and it was like, yeah, but is this going to last, dude? And it was nice for a short time, but it didn't last. Then we reunited again, and it just felt like, come on, and I took them back to their place, and they went off with their family. And I just learned that on my own, I can become a mountain rising into the night sky. Okay, friendships are nice, but if you can't depend on them, if they're going to go have a life of their own, well, like, what good is it? No, I can go off on my own and become a mountain into the night sky, which I think is how, like, an allegory for becoming, I don't know, a CEO of a successful company? What is it for? I don't know. Just check the intro, and yes, there was a mountain. We're running the whole company now. The company that is the galaxy. That was good. The fucking performance is a real bummer. Really annoying. Because it's so beautiful and it's got so many speedy moments, and also the slower times. It would be nice to move smoother because you don't have full control over the camera, so it would just help to not have another impediment. So it's such a downer. The performance is so weird. Maybe even at high, there was some specific setting that's not very well optimized. And if you like turned it down to, let's just take a quick check here. Turned it down, you know, if like the post-processing quality, maybe that at medium and above sucks. Everything else could be at high and it could be at medium. Maybe there's something like that I was missing. Let's take a second here and just see if it's running better at low. No, it feels framey right now at low graphics. It is smoother, but it still feels... Actually, no, it's better, it's better, it's better. Maybe there's a way to get better performance. But that didn't feel quite exactly right still at lowest. Setting that aside, yeah, I liked it quite a bit. More than I like a lot of... There's the top of the mountain, yeah. It's also snowy. I guess I would say like 8 out of 10 altogether. The music was stellar. The artwork was excellent. The presentation sometimes felt like it suffered fighting with the camera and because of the optimization problems. And counting in the presentation stuff like navigating their world and getting, you know, just like emergent, beautiful areas and also the ones they planned. Some of the emergent ones were a bit tough because very hard to navigate your way around. So I was turning a little circles here and there, but most of it worked and was fucking gorgeous. I do like the strange little interpretive story and characters. Yeah, I'd say like 8 out of 10. I think that was great. That's on Game Pass. I found that my Surface Pro tablet came with a month of Game Pass. And for a second I was like, sure, only if you've never had Game Pass before, which I have. But no, it worked. So that's where I've been playing it. You've got Game Pass. Or you do want to buy it on Steam. It's also available on Steam. Yeah, enjoy it. I would recommend if you like these kind of games. Or recommend it to others who like these kind of games. Because it's not gotten a lot of attention yet. Though all the attention it's gotten, people seem to all really enjoy it. Apart from Tino, who thought it was boring. But there's other reasons to follow Tino, so if you followed him earlier in the stream and I recommend it, don't unfollow him now because he's got a weird opinion about Keeper. He's great. He's great for other reasons. That took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but I enjoyed pretty much every minute of it. I can't really speak any longer. I'm going to get some rest. God, I planned a long stream tomorrow. Well, that's still my plan. Being up this late and knowing, this is not late for me, what am I talking about? Streaming this late, knowing I still have some stuff I want to do before going to bed, probably won't be tired, well, actually like sleepy for a while, I gotta get my bed all set up. I will say, this has probably put tomorrow's stream in just a little bit of risk of being pushed back till 6 and doing a shorter one, but right now the schedule stands at a 3 p.m. stream tomorrow of either Red Dead 2 or Pokemon Za. Yeah, I'm not sure which one of those I'm leaning towards right now. Thursday, a stream at 6 p.m. That one we might do a short horror game for October. We did Grun this past Sunday, recently. And that was a great deal of fun. So we might do like No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, or what's the name of the other game that came with, it's like Karimbaro or something? That came with Grun. We'll see, it might be a funny one-off, beat in one sitting little game like this or like Grun themed for October. But the big thing this week is Sunday. I'll be here at 6 p.m. I know, a shorter stream for a special stream. We're not playing a very long game, but we're playing a very strange game, and for a very good reason. We're going to be playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, which comes highly recommended, more so than you might think that title sounds like it would come with. To celebrate Improviversary, which celebrates the year anniversary of the founding of the Level 1 Improv channel in Discord. One more time, briefly, that is Pokemon or Red Dead 2 tomorrow, 3 p.m. Small chance I push that to 6. Thursday, 6 p.m. Maybe a one-off horror game, we'll figure that out. And Sunday, 6 p.m., Improviversary, celebrating with Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Also further out on Halloween, next Friday, not this Friday, we'll be playing Resident Evil 3 for Halloween and my daughter's birthday. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed the game. We chatted a lot about horror movies and tarot. We made a lot of jokes about the game. I enjoyed it all. It was just chill and chatty. Thank you so much. Or mouthwashing. Mouthwashing is also on the possibilities. It's true. Let me see who is live. Please don't go anywhere just yet. Do me a favor in case I can find someone to raid. Hang out just a minute so we can send a bigger raid. They can enjoy a bigger raid. Snake Eyes. It's lots of big streamers, it looks like. I think I'm going to run. And actually, do I have a headache? Take a headache medication just in case. I don't think I'm going to be a huge help to you. No, it's all people I'd like to hang out and say hello and ask how their stream is because I'm less familiar with them. The more familiar I am with someone, the much happier I am to show up and be like, I gotta run, but I hope you're doing well. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be of assistance finding entertainment for you tonight, Samantha. I apologize. I hope I see you tomorrow or Thursday or Sunday or Halloween or just at some point in the future. Thank you one more time for being here tonight. Take care. Have a lovely whatever time zone it is, wherever you are. Thanks for being here, KFC. Thank you for getting all the raid stuff and the links, Explodaberry. Yeah, if you ever want to check the schedule or see if I've made any changes, like delayed tomorrow's stream, or just remind yourself what's going on, that schedule is always available at rxhydro.tv or in the Discord. And it's a lovely little Discord too. But I know people are in a lot of Discords, so it's also available at rxhydro.tv. That's where you can get the most up-to-date information, short of actually hearing me say it here on stream. Cool? Cool. See ya, Hydro. Thanks for hanging out. Luke Hunter, have a lovely night. Thanks, Hydro and Samantha. Thanks for being here. Dropped Game Pass since the 50% price hike. I did see that GameStop in the US was like, we're still going to sell it at the old price. And everyone was like, how? And they were like, they didn't respond to anyone. So if Game Pass is important to you, you might be able to stock up via GameStop on months, but double check how many months you're allowed to stock and if they're still doing that and for how long. I don't really, it seemed a bit weird. GameStop's not like making money hand over fist or anything. Aren't they a dying company? Anyway, I thought they were dying. That's why I bought a Switch 2 from them before they were gone, and I didn't have I had store credit that did nothing. But yeah, at 50% more. I mean, I dropped it long ago before price hikes even started happening. Moral of the story, you can become an island. Hydro's Lighthouse has some issues and you stuck to a professional for. All right, I'm out, Samantha. One more time, thank you, sincerely. Take care. See you later. Night, everyone.